between what is yours and mine. Am I holding you up still? Or have you made a way out so you can live? You'll find the energy to make it on your own. And if you're like me, it'll lead you home. Have you opened your eyes yet? Or do you still believe that you never will? Am I wasting my time now? Or have you seen a way out so you can live? You'll find the energy to make it on your own. And if you like
What up? What up? I forgot I didn't notice that my mic was muted. I'm trying to play music. I found a non-copyrighted, non-like techno music station, and I'm trying to get it towards not too loud, but it says it's metal. It sounds it's metal and rock, which I like anyway. So see how this goes. Hey, if you guys have not got a spot in this is 11 teams, guys. 11 teams in a case. Well, it's 20 mega boxes because it's a half case and a half case. You haven't. That's almost half the break for $50 a spot. You got the Yankees with a bunch of big guys. You got obviously Judge that you can get stuff of. You got the Royals with Caglione, so it's like holy crap, biggest name probably in the product other than obviously Jesus made. But other than that, this guy is in the big leagues and been up in the big leagues and down in the big leagues. You know, he's gone up and down this year. You got the Astros. You got the Angels with Christian Moore, who also got called up. At the Pirates, Skeens doesn't sign anything, but you could get color of him. Then you also have the Cardinals with JJ. You got the D-backs with Slade. So there is names in this. Oh, Vazana with the Guardians doesn't sign, but he is in it. So it's not like this is some weak, all the low-end teams cereal. I also have that Goodwin 8 or a half case break, which I want to run also tonight. We can get both filled. So even if you're like just watching to hang out and you're like, oh, I don't really care for Bowman Megas, we could use you in that too. If you go to the page and look, $110 a spot for that. How do you get XP? Do it. Keep up showing support. Alright, so the music doesn't seem too loud, right, guys? Let's go, Alicia. She got a spot too. You're getting it? What do you mean? Oh, there's like it gives you certain things you can do to level up and all that. Kind of like TikTok lives, I guess. This kind of reminds me of like a lamer version of Avenged Sevenfold. Does it tell you to do those things? Is that what it's telling you to do? That's pretty funny, actually. 6 spots to go. I know. It's also relatively. We could sell a few more spots, so we'll just run it. Oh, that's what I was doing. I got distracted. Get us back, come on down. Get us back, come on down. Lots of teams. I mean, it's almost half the break for $50 a spot. It's almost half the teams for literally 20 boxes. 20 boxes is a case of Vegas. Just this is two different halves. This is the second half of the glass case we ran, and then I think we had like 10 boxes remaining. So like I guess the second half of another case. Pretty much what we had left in the shop. I think we're all out of them. I think there may be 2 on the shelf total right now. R.I.P. Ozzy. That was like literally a cop. They were. That was literally the beginning of a different song. It sounded like the beginning of a Breaking Benjamin song. Tell me if you guys can figure out what song it is. Hold on, let me start it over. Oh, that and what's it called? Uh, what's that band? At the party, at the flow. That band. That was the beginning of it sounded like that, and then it sounds like Breaking Bad right here. Breaking Benjamin right here. Right there. A mixture of both. Right there. Or the guitar right there. That's funny. Combination of a couple different songs. The heck? Why isn't it not working? Is it just me in here now? Oh, it just says 0 people in the room. I guess if you guys like maybe like leave or something or close out the app but still have it in, I think maybe that does that. Yeah, I don't know the app trips. Just app trips for sure. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's not real. There's no way. It says chat rate. It says 2 people, but you're the only person that's talked. I don't know if that's the best retail poll ever. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know. People don't like to come in here. So, or like, I used to have people that come hang out with me. People gotten used to not having to hang out anymore. But I'll do it. Oh. I think at some point, if we get people to like the streams enough and do things like that, we'll start getting more more people that hang out more often. People that will more scroll-ins is what I mean to say. People that we don't know coming in, buying from us. We do need strangers. Strangers are not danger in here. We need strangers. Your mom's a liar? Yeah, she is. Tell her it's because of her rhetoric that there's no strangers in our streams buying from us. I need some water. Water. A bowl of water. I need a bowl of water. Oh, I just watched so funny I can't show on here, but I'm dying laughing right now. The comment sections on some videos are so funny. Oh, I went to go. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna screenshot it. I'm gonna send it to you, Bruce. Watch this video right here of this girl dancing, and then this. And first, watch the video before you see the picture. Let me know when you watch the video. Well, actually, click the video and then I'll send it. Look at it after. Then tell me if you catch the drift. Pretty good, Sean. What's up, dude? Did you see the guy? Dude, if you just look at the comment section of that video, it's so funny. I mean, the Goodwin, it was never going to be a fast one, but this one is stalled a little bit. But we sold 4 spots today, so it's not that stalled. Goodwin is not like a popular product by any means. I'm actually surprised that it sold spots. Not easy to break Goodwin. Yeah, no, I'm not unaware of it. I like Goodwin, but people that buy Goodwin don't usually do breaks. And that's just because the upper deck in the way that Upper Deck does it. The way that you got to run Upper Deck. But you don't see any of the big guys running Upper Deck stuff. I don't mind what Upper Deck says, but it has rules that you have to follow for their products. Chrome tomorrow. Yep, Chrome all weekend. We're gonna run a lot of Chrome. Plan on running. I'm not gonna do it like I usually do, where I just like run a break, post break. It's not gonna work like that. We're gonna do it to where I'll post. Well, I'm gonna post the first break, but I'm gonna work it to where you can buy the teams, or like if say I don't run a case, right? Say we're gonna do 3 or something and something like that. Then I'm gonna do that break multiple times, and then I'm gonna have it to where you can buy for X amount of breaks. So if you want a certain team for a whole case, then you could pay for it up front. So it's kind of like securing teams. I used to do that on Whatnot, and I don't know why I stopped doing that, but I would do 2-box breaks of a case, right? So 2 Chrome hobbies, and then I would have it where I was going to run the whole case, and some people would pay for the whole case outright, so that way they didn't have to like wait till I posted and all these different things. They would say, okay, I want the Yankees for the whole case, and they'd pay me for the case right up front. So then every break for that case, they already had that. They have that team secured. So we're probably gonna do that, so that way when I do post for the new breaks, we'll already have teams sold, because I know a lot of people do that. So like Raider and a few guys I know that will buy teams that they want for a whole case. Yeah, exactly. It's similar like that. I used to do that all the time on Whatnot because it helped me fill breaks when I wasn't like the biggest streamer on the app, but it helped to where, people seeing teams sold is definitely always needed. And that helps move breaks, which I don't think we'll need help with Chrome. Chrome is never a hard product to sell, but I mean, it does get hard as the price increases, but not release week. Release week, people right now have been saving for release week. So we've been having slower fills because a lot of people I know are like, I'm not buying right now. I'm waiting for Chrome. But this one, that's probably why this one sold. There are normal people that didn't buy it. But if we could get this filled, then I plan on running the Goodwin right after. I think we should be. I have hope that we could get this filled in the next hour or so. And it won't take long to rip Bowman Megas. Those don't take forever, so we'll knock that out, and then we probably could get a few people to fill the Goodwin break once they see it's up and ready to go. Yeah. He must not got a lot because he didn't tell me about it. That or he assumed I wouldn't want to run it. It's either or on that one. Yeah, it looks like we did. I don't even know, and we must have only got a few boxes because it doesn't even. We don't even have any in stock. So they must have whatever. I bet you we only got 3 boxes. He has 3 boxes in the pictures. Probably what we got. Now that explains why he didn't tell me. Because I would have ran it. Because we haven't had anything really to run for football. So someone must have came in. Well, not someone. Probably a few people came. Oh, we could have done Panini Contenders PFL. That would have been fun. Can't wait till we have a bigger buying audience and I can run cool and like obscure stuff like that Contenders PFL. That would have been fun to run. That would be fun to run. But we don't have a lot of people that like to buy obscure stuff. But we will eventually. We'll keep growing. And then we'll eventually have that. We'll have like the group of guys that like to buy stuff, to enjoy cards and of every type of sport and whatever you call it. Or have enough money, I should say. It's either or, right? Because I don't have enough money right now. So if I don't have enough money, I'm sure there's other people like me. The economy is hurting a lot of us. I'm sure a lot of money from I need to ask him. I need a price range. Oh, okay, I see. So hobby is gonna be 285 for hobby, and then there we go. And then jumbos are gonna be 535. Blasters are gonna be. Where'd it go? Why does it keep this? There you are. Blasters are gonna be 40. So 40, 285, and 535. I'm gonna be running a total of, I mean, for the start to are allocated for me to break. We'll be running. We'll do a case. We're gonna have a case of jumbo, case and a half of hobby, and a case of blasters. But then there's more in the shop, obviously, personals. But that's what we're gonna use for when you guys that like to do breaks. You guys know that I'll be running. But I'm thinking I might do mixes. And I'm almost thinking of doing smaller breaks. So like do a couple hobby, a jumbo, and then some blasters, a mix, and do give like a certain, like, instead of it being like a case price, do like, okay, for X amount of breaks. So like I plan on doing 3 of that, whatever that functional break is, saying you could buy it for the next 3 breaks. I don't know. I haven't decided. That's not for set in stone. So don't quote me on that. I'm doing that. Don't be like, oh, he's not gonna do half case for me. Not that. I've always liked with Chrome to mix the difference is because it helps with the pricing, also with spreading out hits for everybody. Because doing just hobby can sometimes be, oh man, we got nothing with Chrome. That's just the way Chrome is. Like Chrome's always been that way. Chrome hobby tends to have some monsters in it, but you also tend to have a lot of breaks in where you just do just pure hobby where everybody's sad. But mixing works well. Yeah, we don't have it for that. You're right. That's why we're trying to fill right now. That's why I'm trying to get the breaks filled. So I can do that. I don't even know if we got Chrome Delights, to be honest with you. Yeah, they. I mean, I think I looked when I saw. I think they're like 800 plus. So I wasn't really even. They weren't even on my map of like thinking I was in front of because I was like, yeah, way. I mean, we could. We actually didn't. We actually could. We have the buyers for it. I just don't enjoy those breaks. Is oh, that's what it was. 690. Okay, that's what it was. I had looked on the card. I thought I was like, I don't remember because it was $6 for. They were doing a case and it was like in the 3,000. So I just couldn't remember what it was, what that added up to. Someone had asked me, and that was the only price I found was for delights. Yeah, I've never bought from Honey Hole before. I think the cards up doing low prices because they have their little percentage off thing, and I think they started realizing lots of people were buying, lots of breakers were buying from them, and so then they stopped doing it. Now it's like you pretty much work your way down to like the good retail price when you have your account with them, rather than before they had everything at the right price, and then your discount got you further down. You know, got you underneath where you were able to run for breaks or get product for cheaper. That's how I used to do it. I used to utilize that website a lot as a breaker back when I was getting from different places because you move so much so fast. You're able to get a good discount with places like that. But they even that it looks like every time I look at the price and it's always higher than microphone every time. Mm-hmm. I really thought that once we got to this point of like 4 or 5 spots sold, that we were gonna fly with this because this is like a killer deal. $50 for almost half of the teams in a case of megas. Thought that was gonna be easy peasy. Easy peasy. I need some water. Let me get some water real quick. Yeah, that happens. Vegas can be like that for sure. Past few breaks with Bowman, the cereal has been what's where the big hits have gone to. For anybody watching, if you're interested, we also have a half case of Goodwin serial number break for that. That's going to be lots of hits and lots of fun stuff. Fire. So if you're interested, go look at that on the web, on Instagram or Facebook. There are spots available for that. I would love to run that today. It would be really fun. It would be really nice to have the board cleaned too for promo. Yeah, I think 5 spots sold for that. If I'm not mistaken. I just posted that the other night. 4 spots, sorry. Send out some too, so they know. But I mean, we'll run no matter what tonight, guys. So if we can get within a couple spots. So like if we sell 2 more spots, we get what? 6 spots sold. We can sell 2 or 4 spots. Try to run quicker, more quickly. Just be is what it is at that point. Be right back, guys. Just kidding. Thanks. Move. Oh. Sorry about that. I had to get some water. Does anybody want a spot? Let's get these spots sold, man. I'm down to work out. If you want to do 2 spots for like $80, I'm down for that too. Yeah. Screw it. I'll give you 5 and 6. Maybe. Never know. You want me to pick the numbers for you, Sean? Okay. One of them was 5 I was going to pick. And I was going to pick 8. You're going to do 5 and 8. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to go like this. Say LL. So we know. I'm curious. We're gonna see where your spot number 5 ends up at. I lost another 15 pounds, which I'm happy about, but not really happy because I had lost. So I started doing calorie thing, watching calories in the beginning of the year, right? So, and then a few months in, I lost 40 pounds, and then I went back after a couple months again to doctors, and I've only lost 15 pounds. So I'm happy I lost weight still, but I was expecting 25 at least. I wasn't expecting 15. I was kind of sad about that, but weight loss is weight loss, right? But I did have like a really bad couple weeks where I was in a lot of pain with my hip. I have a torn MCL, I think it is, whatever in my knee. I'm going back to ortho next week, but I got a torn ligament in my knee, and then I have this. It's not a sciatica, but it's the lower part of your sciatica that tends to act up sometimes. Back from working construction for so many years and just messing my body up. And so I did have a couple bad weeks where I was not being as active. So I think maybe that might have been it. But that's a little bit of less weight. But soon, like by next year, guys, I'm gonna be a lot smaller than you guys see me now. I mean, just since last year, I've lost a ton of weight. Lost, I think, when I went to the hospital, I lost a total of 175 pounds since I went to the hospital last year. But I had lost 120, like when I was in the hospital, because it was a lot. A lot of it was water weight, so I didn't. It's not all just. And and I didn't really lose a ton of weight up until I started doing the calorie thing this beginning of this year. That's where I started noticing a lot of actual weight loss. Three spots left. Three spots left. All right, so I'm sending out. I gotta start making sure we got everybody that paid. Sorry, guys. Trying to if you can, not very good at talking. Man, I kind of wish that Goodwin one would fill quicker, more quickly. That Goodwin break looks fun. Kind of surprised it didn't because we're priced so low on it. It's not like I'm priced high at all. Poop Cruise documentary? What is that? Which one? Where's that at? Netflix? Okay. I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm gonna watch that tonight or tomorrow, whatever. Oh yeah, probably tonight because I'm gonna sort this break because I don't want to go into Chrome tomorrow needing to whatever. So I'll sort this break tonight. It's not a paper first or a paper rookie, by the way. It doesn't ship or it's not a part. Paper first and rookies are a part of it. We should put rookies on that too. Yeah, that sounds funny. That sounds good. Right? I mean, yeah, I'm curious to see. Yeah, Chrome's smart. Probably late tonight or tomorrow. But probably late tonight. That way we can fill it by like start ripping midday or whatever. Because I want to run as many breaks as I can per day. We're gonna go for that this time. We're gonna do it differently. We're gonna go for getting it all moved now, rather than than trying to make it all last for a long time. Because we could get more. It's not like we can't get more. I always forget that it's different nowadays. I need to see. I think one person hasn't paid. No, I haven't. I don't like to, you know me, I don't like to watch things opening or rip it. I like to see it, you know, I like to experience it with the people that are experiencing it at the same time as me. I didn't check today, but it might be there today. Let me see. Oh no. I don't know how I didn't see it. I looked right at it. Wow, it's so weird to see no scheduled deliveries on my stuff. It doesn't show anything delivered today. I don't think I did get it today. And it's because I get this. It could be there too, because not everything scans for regular mail pieces. Some things scan, some things don't. But it's usually pretty good about scanning everything. But yeah. Because I haven't been on Whatnot or buying anything on eBay. And normally I get, what do you call it? Normally I have it'll show a package arriving, you know? But not this time. It's kind of funny. It literally says zero pack. I don't think I've ever seen my mailbox on informed delivery ever say you have no scheduled deliveries. I've never seen that. That just shows how broke I am nowadays. Not buying cards anywhere for a while now. All good. I enjoy what we're doing now. This is fun. I enjoy it when we get on, hanging out with you guys that buy from me. It'll keep getting better when when we get the new shop fired up. That's gonna bring in a lot of new people. When we have the new break room and all that stuff, and some of the things that Tyler was saying he's gonna do for the break room and all that, the features that you guys are gonna have for breaks to make it a more enjoyable experience. It's gonna be fun. And just in general, the new shop is gonna bring in a lot more people. We'll probably be at the point where we all start breaking all the time and stuff. Where it won't just be me being the only breaker, and be able to have other breakers and all. Eventually, you know, it's gonna be fun. I did, because I don't know anything about UFC. I mean, I do watch UFC, but I couldn't rip the product and tell you guys anything. I definitely don't know a lot about basketball, even though I watch it. Like I said, I don't know everybody. So there's certain sports that would be cool to do that I think we would need to have someone that's designated to doing those sports. But baseball and football, got you guys. Yeah, I just can't keep cards anymore, dude. Derek, I always have to sell them because it takes so long to fill breaks. Sometimes I have to sell cards to pay bills. The cards people gift me, I don't sell, but if I buy a card, I always end up selling it. Kind of just the way it is nowadays. Is what it is. Yep. Yep. The shop is growing. We have a new shop that we're going to be opening in a month or two. It's gonna be way bigger. He's gonna have like a bunch of cool stuff going on with it. It's gonna be the way that Gonna be nice. And then it's gonna even have a break room where, like I said, they're gonna have cool things for that. Like, you know, he's got cool ideas. Tyler does, the guy that sets everything up, that knows how to do all the computer stuff. He was telling me the ideas he has. Bom, 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 bom. Gonna be fun. Part of the problem is too is getting product, right? Like being allocated product and all that. And I think that'll start to change as time goes on. You got a good amount of Chrome, so we'll be able to run a good amount of it. Yeah, I mean, I saw the one picture that who was it that hit the Alcantara, Derek? Someone posted that in our Discord, and saw that. I didn't really like that insert auto. Was that an insert auto? What was it? Let me see. Yeah, the chrome graphs. I mean, maybe the picture's just not that good, but I'm not a fan of that. Then there's the. Let's see. I like the way the regular chrome's gonna look. I'm cool with that. How do you see all the different ones that they're gonna have? What website? I thought Topps Ribs showed all that stuff. I do like the World Series at night insert. That I'm excited about. World Series at night. I do like the 1990 look. I don't know about the power player insert. We got 3 spots, guys. We gotta sell these 3 spots. Come on. Someone wants to do 120 for the last 3. Rip. Cool. Oh shoot, they have that what is that called again? The one variation where it looks like the little flowers and all that. That's pretty cool. Multi-year rainbow. Cooperstown. That's cool. There's some cool stuff. You definitely got the 90s type stuff going on to it, which I don't hate because I like 90s stuff. I wish home field advantages changed a little bit more every year. Basically looks the same every time. The exposés are still cool. Oh man, that's badass. What is that called? The Logo Man patches, the gold Logo Man patches? Bruh. Bro, that looks so cool. They have a Judge and Otani, the MVP, gold logo man, a dual logo man auto pet card. They got the dual Cy Young with Chris Sale and Scooball. Dang, that's gonna be cool. Yeah, those are cool. That's what we're gonna be chasing. Let's go, Matt. Appreciate you, brother. I'm sorry about the what's it called? The Cam Smith dude. I actually had sat there that night and told myself to pack it, put it into a team bag, leave it on the table so that way you could grab it. Because I know you come here often. And then I brain farted that one. My bad, dude. I try to remember with you guys that are local. If I take home to sort, it's going to be kind of a pain in the butt type of product to sort like Bowman is, especially when we have so many teams in the cereal. Try to remember to do that, but that's my bad, dude. I really do feel bad about that. Yeah, I know, man. But that's the type of card I know you were looking forward to getting right away. So I do apologize for that. Alright, so we filled. Let me DM everybody that's in this real quick. Is he buying this one, or am I tripping? I might be blowing him up and buying this one. I could be mistaken. If you're in here, CFAT, my bad, dude. If you're not in this break. Oh, you are. Okay, that's what I thought. I was tripping for a second. Yeah, text me back. Alright. Gold. Bruce is here. Let me message Alicia. And let me message David. Let me text. Who else do I need DM? Oh yeah, I got distracted. Sorry guys. That's why I can't go to my messages. I went to message send to somebody and then I get completely distracted. Or no. You guys watch me just literally ADHD on midstream. Yeah. I literally talked to him the other day. It can't be that far down. I guess I do talk to that many people. One last person and we're ready to go. All right. Hopefully we don't have any thick cards. I don't know where my thick. I don't think we will though. I don't think there is, but. For anybody interested, we do have a half case of Goodwin posted. And a handful of spots needed for that too. Alright guys, we're about to rip right now. Getting fired, everything fired up. Camera on. Got to get my. Meant to do that before I started the stream. You guys like the music that's playing tonight? Decided not to do the electronic stuff. I found something that said it's quote unquote. I don't know if it's been. I haven't been listening to it, but it says it's metal, rock, non-copyrighted music, so we shouldn't get flagged for it. The last playlist is kept getting us flagged. They were supposedly non-copyrighted also, and we kept getting flagged, and then I had to keep deleting portions of those streams because of copyright stuff. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. So just so anybody knows, if you're watching this or whatever, if you have to bounce out at some point, if it happens again, just know I'll take care of it. And I'll get it to where it'll work like the last video. But I have to delete like whole portions at the song or whatever. I have to mute it or do whatever. The last one, I thought it would go faster to delete because I was like, oh, if I just delete it, it'll go faster than just trying to do the whole program where it mutes. And it didn't. It took longer, but that was a fail on my part. So that's why it took a lot longer that night. There was a few people that were trying to watch that night, and I felt bad. And I was working on it. I was trying to get it to where the video didn't stay, you know, whatever. All right, here we go. Let's do the randomization for the serial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is the last one right here. 7. NJ has got the 1 of 1. Oh, I forgot about how to do that. My bad. Shift. So there is your guys' spots right there. Oh, Matt, you got spot number 1. Bruce, you got spot 2. It's on live right now. Raider 3, 4. Unless you. Yeah, oh. Alicia, Pete, Matt's in here. M. Jorg. Yeah. And then I think Sean's in here. Sean was in here, but he probably is. Dave and Eric probably are. I don't know, we got 8 people, so I'm guessing. Shoot. Oh, yeah, them too. I think they are. Are you guys in here right now? I don't know. I don't know if they're here. They're just in the break, so I'm assuming they're one of the 8. No reason, Alicia. No reason. No worries, Alicia. Are you on? No. For urgent care? For urgent care? Big deal. Who's your insurance? Oh, so then you go to... Shoot, we have Kaiser. You can go to Providence. Because I go to Providence. Oh shoot, yeah, I don't know. You got it. Yeah, I definitely would call because it's weird with Kaiser because we have it too. Getting it fixed. Oh yeah, write down the teams, guys. I meant to say that and I got distracted. Write down your spot, your number, and the teams that are on the list, and then we'll get ripping. Yeah, 20 Bowman Megas. Tigers. Yeah, you have the Tigers. D-Pat. Yeah, I don't remember. Who are you calling right now? They're weird. Let me text Melissa. She knows. Just ask her. No, she knows that. But she... What? Yeah, I know, right? Just ask that straight up. What? She's gonna be like, why? What? I can't. I love it. All right, let's get this, guys. None. Didn't it? Yep, no. Yes, he does that. Oh, he got the cereal spots. I had cereals. Two answers for them. Mm-hmm. Does anybody have Kaiser and know what urgent cares take Kaiser here? Any of you local guys? You're actually one of the few people I know that. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I'm supposed to tell. Yeah. One more thing. Sorry, guys. Oh, Dave's watching. Derek isn't. When do you guys are? He said that you guys are twinsies. That you guys are twinsies. Can't tell the two apart. They're the 3Ds. Derek block. Well, that's what it does on the thing. Yeah, block. Yeah, no, hell yeah. That's what it was like right now between the. I was doing that just now. They were all sitting there watching, waiting for me to start it. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. I want to. I think the last 20 megas we probably will. Don't you have? Doesn't it show on the app where we can go? There's a condone. Is it condon or condone? I say condone, but I'm probably saying it wrong. Tez, Yafri. I'm probably saying it wrong. The Royals, so the Ugarte's gonna go to the 3 spot. Azana's gonna go to the 1 spot. Okay, don't turn it up. Nobody is quiet. Yeah, it is weird when they're quiet. Uncomfortable. There's only 2 Mojos, and yeah, Jackson Joe, Waldrep, Alcantara, Trey Turner. Do you think he is good? And he's not good. He's hit or miss. Austin Riley, Chase Burns. Did you see that dude hit his 1-of-1 and then gifted it to him? Like graded it and then told the guy that graded it for him that he could just gift it to Chase Burns. They gave him literally the superfractor of his first. Right? Nah, I could not afford to do that. 9 spot go to the 9 spot. Del Amador, Mookie Betts. Yeah, I couldn't afford. Because Chase Burns isn't like a slouch either. It's a big card. Really? Where does that sell at? Okay, because I've been trying to. probably like at least 10 grand. Oh, do you have the app? Okay. I could go on the app and just show what's the network. I think where she works on Riverfront has an actual urgent care in. I mean, I don't know, because she did go to. I realized she went to a Providence and he ended up getting charged a certain amount for the visit. We got an out-of-pocket charge or like out-of-network charge. So not all of them do. That means you got it in. Chase Hampton. So much more quiet in here without him. 7 spot gets Hampton. Mosley goes to the 6 spot. Maddox is a loud fella, but he's a indie guy. Padres 4 spot. Did you guys see his video where he got hit by the golf ball? That's why he's on the phone trying to find urgent care, because where he got hit's all messed up right now. It looks pretty bad. Wayne Matthews. I'm gonna go to the 5 spot. Lopez, Fuentes. Does anybody have me not on mute right now? Does everybody have me on mute? For all that, there's not been one thing in the chat. I don't know why I sweated that. There wasn't a hit in that. There's no hit in this box. All right, Edgeline gonna go to the 0 spot for MJ, Cam Smith, Jackson Jobe, Kobe Mayo, Connor Norby. Marlins actually sell this time? They did. Dave bought them. Oh, crazy. Password first. Joffrey. DJ Morlando. There's a Nick Kurtz VIP. And Scuba. All first get sleeved. My sultry voice. I haven't top loaded a card yet. This is not shaking out. Yeah, I wanted out. Box number 3. You excited for Chrome, CPAT? I'll be posting a break tonight. Or early morning, I should say. Probably gonna take me. It takes me so long to build the pricing. I tried to like make it to where it makes the most sense, so it takes me a long time. Yeah, Chrome. There's David. Did you hear? Could you hear? Could you hear Maddox that whole time, Dave? He said he has a card for one of you guys. I couldn't remember who. Based off your guys' names. You're not excited at all. Is that what you're saying, CPAT? Oh, he was saying that you or Derek that he has a card for. I couldn't remember who he said. Did you guys all show up at the same time? Probably then. I don't think he said who it was to me. Team Kent's is going to go to the 1 spot. Suarez. Gary Gilhill. Victor Rodriguez. Sean Keys is going to go to the 9 spot. Loma Vida. Nationals. I'll ask him if he comes back here again. Oh, you're not buying Chrome? For sure. Oh, yeah, D-backs are in there. Okay, I was like, I could have swore they were 7 spot. Gets the Lynn first. Update will be good, for sure. There's some cool stuff in this Chrome, though. I just don't know. I guess rookie class-wise is why you probably wouldn't be excited, right? It sucks that the Jacob Wilson already. It's pretty depressing. I sweat that again and there was no hit in it. I don't know why I did that. Alright, that's 3 boxes in a row of no hit. Alright. Cunha. Sure, we're just getting all the boxes without hits in it out the way. Vladimir is going to go to the 7 spot. Jackson Jobe. Johansky Noel is going to go to the 1 spot. Franklin Arias first. That's a good first. Brissina first. That's a good first. Hansel Luis is going to go to the 4 spot. Montilla first. And Mariano first. So at least we got first in that one. So those 3 boxes were of that second half, the last case wrap. This is the first box of the random 10 that we had. I don't know if they were out of the same case or what. They were just 10 that he grabbed and brought in here from the last 10 in the shop. So anything can happen in these 10. I agree, though. Update is good. Update should have Cags, right? Is it Caglioni going to be an update? Do we know who's going to be an update yet? Aiden Alvarez. And the Angels never sell. They absolutely never sell. You guys absolutely hate the Angels for the 2 spot. No matter what break we run with baseball, the Angels never sell. It's quite hilarious unless Raider buys them. Altio, Perdomo. Hopefully you get a retro in these base packs. Guerrero, Josh Nath. Estrada, David Ortiz Jr. Yeah, this is box number 4. There we go. We got color right there. I didn't see if it's it might be a green auto. I feel like an auto would make sense. Going 3 boxes without a hit. There's a Condon first. Jackson Holiday. Aaron Judge. Oh, it's not focused. Aaron Judge. Did I say first? Dana, Caden. Dana. Going to the 7 spot for Alicia. Victor Rodriguez. Dodgers. Is not an auto. It is not an auto. All right, Chang, the Pirates. Gonna go to the 5 spot. John Luis goes to the 4 spot. Montilla for the Pirates. Connor Griffin will show the number after we find. This goes to J-Ram. This is 99. Yeah, 99 out of 99. So let's go into the 9 spot for Matt Jorgensen. Stays on a heater.
Would you leave me here behind? Would you love to watch me cry? Would you like to fly away?
Connor Griffin going to the Cruise. Box number 5. This is from the case that we ran the first half from. Yeah. Okay. At this point, I feel like there's definitely an auto in this box. I'm opening a shitload of megas in my time. At this point, an auto generally comes out. But I could be wrong. But update comes out closer to Christmas time. I just know it's always right. It gets close to. It's always close to Christmas time. Because a lot of people talk about, because like the Skeens was pulled out, the Skeens update debut patch was pulled on Christmas. Supposedly the story. I don't know if I saw that on Tops or if it was some rando that said that. So I don't want to say that's exactly what happened without remembering where I got that information from. Sometimes it blurs the lines where you read things in Reddit or actual news. 4 spot for his first 5 spot, 9 spot. Clark Sullivan's gonna go to 7 spot. Chrome's gonna be nice. I get where he's coming from on not being excited about it, but you're not. If there's cool stuff like the gold logo man and stuff like that. I'm hoping we hit one of those. That would be cool. Because there's like the Aaron Judge and Otani dual gold logo man. That looks sick. The Scooball and Chris Sale dual logo man. That looks sick. Those kind of cards. Cool. Ooh. We got gold. No auto though, but we got gold, so a number card makes sense. Hopefully there's an auto. No auto, but you have a gold insert. Oh, for sure. I don't normally like to chase big stuff, but on the products, but I'm going to go for it with that one. We're going to hope we do. Schwellenbach, Braves. Corbin Carroll's going to go to the 6th spot. Gunnar Henderson mojo. There is a rookie die cut for the Dodgers. Rhett Lauder, rookie for the Reds. Fernando Tatis goes to 3 spot. Ellie De La Cruz mojo. J-Ram goes to the 9 spot. That's funny. Even his basement spot. For the Cubs, Matt Shaw, 42 out of 50. That is a sweet looking card. Can you guys see that? You guys see that on the picture too? That is nice. Oh, I need to probably turn that. There you go. Does that look better, guys? I'm sorry. I didn't even notice the light wasn't on. Until I was really trying to show off the card. Anybody interested in Goodwin? We have a 10 spot cereal. There's about 4 spots left. 110 a spot. If you are interested, let me know so we could run that tonight. I'd love to run that tonight. That's gonna be a very fun break. There's some really big cards coming out of that product. You can get some really big names throughout all the sports. Lamine Yamal autos are coming out. You can get Tiger Woods, I believe. You can get Michael Jordan. A lot of big cards coming out of that product. People sleep on it, but the people that don't sleep on it, they buy it up. Second is way too bright for when I'm doing this. Need to turn down the brightness just a smidge. There we go. Does it look good to you guys? Ooh, we got the red rookie, it looks like. Strata, there's a Weatherholt, which is going to go to the 2 spot. Bruce. Brady Montgomery, Nick Kurtz. Morris, Andrew. Red rookie of Kumar Rocker. There's a Condone first. Mitch Jeb is going to go to 1 spot for the Mitch Jeb. Anybody have a card that they're chasing in Chrome that you guys are going to be going hard for? Yeah, blue. Hopefully it's an auto. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Austin Riley, Chase Burns, Alcantara on the die cut. Escobar, first for the Phillies. Juan Soto, Altuve. Altuve is going to go to the 3 spot. Mitch Jeb, 1 spot. I'll look up Sausage Fingers after. Sausage Fingers is going to go to the 7 spot. And then this goes to the Mets. 70 out of 150. All right, so no auto yet. 4 boxes left of that. That case of that first half, I should say. If you guys have not liked the stream, this video, please do so. Trying to get us averaging 6 or so likes per stream. because we get about 8 to 10 people watching per time. So that means, we get a good amount of people that watch the whole thing, like actually put the view time in because they watch the whole break. But we also need to get the likes to go with it. So that way YouTube starts to push our, when we go live, starts to push out to people that will see our stream. So we'll start getting new people who will come in and buy into breaks, and we can fill breaks faster, and then it gets faster and faster and faster as we go. I appreciate that, David. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say it all the time, so you don't have to remember. Let's see. So I know I didn't put first in rookies, but cards like Skeens and stuff like that, that'll still go to somebody. The zero spot, because obviously, even a paper Skeens could one day be valuable. Right now, even has probably easy. You could probably sell it now. Perdomo. A lot of people like to take base papers for the zero spot with Edgeling and take it to games to get them signed by people and stuff. That stuff for the Twins, red rookie. From Orlando, there's Sammy Hernandez, goes to the 6th spot. Javier goes to the 2 spot. All right, come on, Ink. Show yourself, Ink. Purple, but no ink. Stafura, Roki, Yamamoto, Dylan Cruz on the die cut rookie. Ricky Bobby goes to the 7th spot for Alicia. Austin Riley, Chase Burns. We'll look that up after. Dial for the Twins. Our purple is going to go to the Blue Jays. This goes to the 9th spot. And the Blue Jays are going to go 234 out of 250s for the 4 spot for Raider. This is box number 8. And yeah, so we're not even halfway yet, but we are definitely lacking ink. I think we get 2 autos in these last 3 of the first half. I'm calling 2 autos at least, but I could be wrong. We could only get 1 or none. But let's say 2. Come on. If not, we'll get color in all 3. I'm trying to speak it into existence. I don't know what you call that, but something like that. Oh man, there's no music going. he he logged in. How long ago did that happen? That is so funny. Oh well. Sorry guys, no music tonight. How long has there been no music? Jordan signed in on his music and he took it away from us. So funny. I don't know. I can't think of a song off the top of my head. I'm gonna text him though. He's gonna laugh when I'm telling him that he took away our music in midstream. Two spot the ABC song. I don't know my ABCs though. Can't sing it if you don't know it. For the two spot. Oh, and the Cam Smiths go to the eight spot. A B C D E F G. The Itsy Bitsy Spot. Zero spot for Esteban Gonzalez. Jan's gonna go to the one spot. Yankees. Flores goes to the four spot. That is hilarious, though. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? On YouTube. Yeah, I just been going on YouTube. Everybody, everybody goes. Jordan signed in on his. He said if it's an Ichiro, it's him. Yeah, so that is you, Dave. Yeah, gold match draw. All right, yeah, we got an auto. I called two autos out of these last three of the last case. Boxes that had it, so we'll see. But yeah, he signed into his Spotify on his phone right now. He's listening to it on his phone, so it kicked me off. We have no music now. Two spot. Wait, no, three spot for Altuve. Yeah, usually there is, but I've been playing playlists and it kept getting us copyrighted for the seven spot. Jacob Wilson. So we had to keep deleting portions of like our streams. That was getting us copyright infractions. For the three spot is the Ugarte Mojo. Caminero. Leo's gonna go to the four spot. There's a Pena, finally a decent somebody. Mojo. And it's for the White Sox, Eduardo Herrera. Who the is that? I don't know. He's usually on Facebook when he gets into our breaks, but we're on YouTube. Oh, SV Sports Cards, yeah. I think if you go to a Facebook profile, you can see it on our post. The link to this exact video. Do you see it? See us live right now? All right. It didn't change. Oh yeah, I see you. Okay. All right, dude. Yeah. So that's not a good auto, but it's an auto. I said two of these last three of the first half will have an auto. So let's see. Probably tomorrow evening. Because Chrome should fill for right away tomorrow. We shouldn't have to worry about Chrome tomorrow. It usually only takes a minute if like our breaks take forever because I can't afford to just drive down here when we don't have a break that's gonna fill. So you're talking to Maddox about when you're gonna grab the feature. I get it. I see. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta show these first. Yeah, I've been not. Let's see what the CAG goes to. The 3 spot. I've been not running it like on Instagram, so that way people come here because we want this channel to be where everybody goes to watch for the 5 spot. This is why we've been doing that. We don't want people watching on Instagram or Facebook. We want them watching on YouTube. It's just a better app for watching, better experience for the buyers. Walker Janek for the 5 spot, however you say that, for the 6 spot. Villa 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 Royale. I can't roll my R's. Royale. Royale. Cobb Hightower for the 4 spot. Cole Emerson. I used to be able to say words in Spanish, but now I can't. I hang around Maddox too much. I don't know why I sweat that. I did that again. It has nothing. It has no hit. Oh man, another box without a hit. So hopefully the 10th box has a auto in it. This goes to the 1 spot. This Slade. Jeanette goes to the 5 spot. Ooh, Caglione. He goes to the 3 spot. Gunnar Henderson. Paul Skeens goes to the 0 spot. Bo Bichette goes to the 2 spot. You already know this one. I can't remember. It goes to the 7 spot. There's a Haesung Kim. We should put a microphone up for Maddox. He'll sing for us. Nice thing about having a camera on me is you guys can see that we're not frozen. And when I do this, when I stop to do something. I used to like when I would stop talking, and all everybody would be in the chat going, "Hello, hello, are you still there?" There's something. Supposedly this is non-copyright metal rock music. That's what it says it is. This does feel like those like cover bands you hear at like a bar with the like old guys that never wanted to give up trying to be musicians. That's what this sounds like. Where you're like, oh, they're not bad. And they look like they're like all decked out like they super rock out, and then they play this poppy music. Carson Bench, Quintaro. Yeah, I didn't even know if I looked him up yet. Angelis is the 6th spot. Escobar first. Santana, Morales. Joseph, Johnny Level. Goes to the 7th spot for the level. Come on, be an auto. I said there was going to be an auto. So let's be an auto in this spot. Come on. But not even an insert in that one. That's weird. No, I don't think there is. Bobichette, Franklin Arias, Racino first, Kobe Mayo, Dana to go to the 4th spot, Corbin Carroll, Gunner, Skeens, it goes to the 0 spot, Luis Angel Acuna. Dag nabbit. I was wrong. Only one auto, not 2 autos in that first half. 1 auto in the first half. That's rough. Hopefully the second half does the opposite. You guys hear the song? What is this music? I didn't have my headphones on that whole time. I didn't know this is what you guys were hearing. Yeah, I think we are gonna right here. I kind of had a feeling that the first half was gonna be a little slow. I wasn't sure though, because sometimes you never know. But we're gonna play all different types of music here. I know a lot of places play one type. Do this night of rock. We'll have techno, and then we'll do that whole country thing again, and then we'll do the rapper stuff. I don't know though. I think I'm about to change this. I don't like this. It's not even good. Brett Louder. Like, I like metal music. Just kind of whatever. Change the music up. Maybe it was the music that was getting us. We got Pink. It's all non-copyright, so we shouldn't get. It says non-copyright, so we shouldn't get any issues. Paul Skeens. Man, we're seeing the same cards, even in this another different case. Nick York's gonna go to the 4 spot. We're gonna have to figure that out, the music situation out. Brooks Lee, or Pink, is gonna go. Oh, that's nice. Lucas Ramirez. This though is gonna go to our serial, of course. It is 166 out of 199, so that's gonna go to Bruce. It's Manny Ramirez's son, for those who don't know, which I think is kind of cool to get his cards. That was already a better hit. At least it was a first. We didn't even have one first, a numbered first in that. In the first half of this break. Never a good thing. Well, most teams are priced literally for the fact of the guys that are getting it first for. This will probably be our last mega break we run. We probably won't run megas again for this year. Unless we end up getting a bunch of cases randomly. I don't foresee us running any. I foresee us basically going to be running hobby and jumbos and stuff when we do run Bowman. And Bowman will be come around every once in a while. Like kind of we did recently where we ran Bowman for like the past week. We'll probably do it like that, where we'll run a bunch of stuff, and when there's nothing that really comes out, then we'll pull out the Bowman and do 3 box, half case, those types of things. Because Bowman year round you could run, because there's always a prospect or somebody that's doing something that's worth chasing, or even guys that are worth buying into for the potential of next year of them going on a run, and then you have their cards and you can sell them for a good flip cost. People that know how to do the Bowman game do really well in the hobby. It's just really hard. You got to pay attention. Whatever, I guess we'll find out. I couldn't see Montilla, Connor Griffin. There's a condom. That was the card I couldn't see. Christian Moore for the 2 spots for Bruce. Aaron Judge goes to the 9 spot. MJ. 1 spot for the Angels. Nick York, we already saw as a 4 spot. and then louder. Come on. We want. Get in there for tomorrow. Yeah, it's not like you're gonna die, dude. For real. Huh? Uh, you need to go to. You need to go to Walgreens. You need to buy Oz pad and then get an ace bandage, wrap it around it. You need to do that. That's what they're gonna do to you tomorrow. If it's leaking, dude, they're gonna wrap it. Oh, okay, whatever. I'm just saying, it's like you get infected or something, dude. I don't have pants on. It's like those when COVID happened and people were in their meetings with work, wearing pajamas. Yeah, pajama pants with the top on. So, we needed to get better. This has not been a good start. Yeah, it's a red rookie because these are base packs. So you get those, but you can get in these, or you can get or you could get the retro Bowman card, like it's like that foil card. You can get those too, but that's obviously not foil. But before in the old days, I don't know if you did Bowman Megas, but you in these base packs you couldn't even get. All you could do is get these, and you wouldn't even get hits. So this year they started doing this where you could get these, which is cool, a cool add-on for the base packs, you know. But they're still pretty much worthless. A lot of people, what they did was they'll get a bunch of these base packs from the megas and buy them super cheap, ship them off to people who don't hit in a break. That is a way of like saying, "Oh, well, sorry." Hopefully everything's all right. I'm gonna post your thing on my story so everybody can see. Did you guys see what happened to Maddox though? I think he's on a video that's pretty much gonna go, but has already kind of gone viral. Freddie Freeman, Wyatt Langford. There's a McCongle. Drew Romo. Caglione. For the 3 spot. Braden Montgomery. Oh, that's nice. Pizzana goes to the 1 spot. Out of 99, there you go, CPAT. Max Clark. That's a pretty card. But anyways, so he laid down in front of somebody who was, they're at a driving range. I think a driving range, or they were either at a driving range or on a golf course, but I think it was a driving range. He laid down in front of the person as they were hit, you know, right before they hit, and they hit the golf ball full on, hit the golf ball right into his ribs, like under his armpit and his lower ribs, and it's all like super bruised, and he said it was like bleeding and leaking and stuff. Pretty gnarly. Yeah, he's talking about going to urgent care. That's what we were talking about this whole time. Everybody's not happy right now. I can tell. Oh, you weren't even live? That's just Bowman Megas. Bowman Megas are like this. But we'll hit a little, we'll hit a little sweet spot. That's how it usually works. Yeah, they don't. It seems so far they don't. But it is good to get the complain mojo going now, because if you're not gonna, it's not gonna. It's gonna be too late. And dude, I don't know why we haven't got a retro yet. Even the base packs. Hopefully we do. Dude, it's so bad, huh? He like refuses to put some Neosporin on it and a gauze on it. I'm like, that's what they're gonna do. He's like, no, they're gonna X-ray. I was like, all right, watch. I bet you they do that. I bet you they put some ointment on it. They put a gauze and they wrap it, or they put a big one of those big sticky Band-Aid things on it. 100% what they're gonna do. Yeah, that Goodwin needs to fill. Corbin Carroll, Matt, you should get into that with us. Gunnar Henderson, Paul Skeens, Rondone, Dana, Sausage Finger, Jacob Wilson, Dylan Cruz, rookie. That's cool. And there's another for the cereal. It's going to the 7 spot for Alicia. There you go, Alicia. You didn't even get anything the last break you were in. It was like 2 cards or something. I gave you a bunch of cards. I think I threw in some extra stuff for you. That is actually a nice hit. This dude is really good.
Weight Watchers is the #1 doctor-recommended weight loss program, helping millions reach their goals. Get access to their points program, one-on-one visits with a registered dietitian, and more, all in the Weight Watchers app.
All right, for sure, Alicia. Oh no, there's like I think there's still a pack. I haven't shipped out the last break you were in yet. The 3 box. I think you were in that one, right? The 3 box. You were in the cereal for that. I think it was the $25 cereal. Oh, it wasn't $25. Whatever it was. Or maybe it was that one. Maybe you already got that. Never mind. I'm probably tripping. I get them all mixed up. Why did 3 people leave? Still got 5 boxes left after this. We're not even done yet. Alright, so we gotta get Alicia a $50 card, and she'll get into that. So we gotta cheer for that for her, Sean. Red rookie of Amador for the Rockies. Dude, this guy's killing it for Dodgers. I hope we don't trade him away. I hope he ends up being a Dodger. Yeah, Goodwin's good. That's gonna be fun. I think a lot of people just don't know what it is. Cam Smith goes to the 8 spot. Kyle Tucker, Ashford, PJ Marlando, Roki. There's a Tiny. I used to get in a bunch of mega breaks. I just remember always being like, man, I really hope I get it first. That's what I would be always cheering for. Just the first mojo. That's all I want. That Roki looked like it was another color. Yeah, don't sleep on Goodwin, yo. It's 8 boxes too, so it's a lot of hits, a lot of cards. Pretty much priced at cost too, which probably gonna get in trouble for, but whatever. Yeah, I believe so. Like in the hits in the picture, you can hit a lot of stuff in it. That's let me see real quick. Let me make sure I'm not wrong. I don't want to say that I'm wrong on that. I believe so though. Sean knows it all pretty well too. Yeah, because you had the Dakota one. Out of 30 auto of Dakota Ditcheva. Did I say that right, Alicia? Do you know who I'm talking about? Ditcheva? Yeah, you get a lot of different sports. Yeah, there's a lot of cool baseball stuff, but a lot of like the big chase out of it's the not baseball stuff. You do got a lot of cool big baseball stuff, but like she said, like the fighter ones, the Lamine Yamal's big, Tiger Wood, like golf ones, all the obscure sports ones are in there. Well, we appreciate that. I don't remember who I said Slade goes to. Slade is the 1 spot. Another Roki. Max Clark. Jeanette goes to the 5 spot. Jackson Merrill goes to the 4 spot. Oh, dang, that's nice. 185 out of 275. So that goes to Sean. See, look, he pulled out the Complain Mojo and he got himself a nice hit. Said he wanted a $5 card. Probably worth about 5 to 10 bucks. Yeah, it's 185 out of 275. I love that color with this card. That looks actually really cool because you got that like bronze look to it. Maybe we're gonna get Christian Moore auto. Dude, 1 auto. Okay, come on. There's gotta be an auto only. These last 4 boxes, we gotta have autos. Is there UFC fighters in it, Sean? Do you know? Or is it just Pride? Like Pride, and it'd be I don't think there would be UFC, but it would be Pride and one and things like that. Probably they would have from all the other ones, you know. You know, MMA, but I don't know if they're the UFC fighters per se. Because I don't know if UFC is Topps exclusive or not, or I don't know. No, wait, no, because Panini has UFC fighters, so never mind. They probably could. I don't think UFC has done any type of rights to one of the companies type of move yet. It'll probably end up being Fanatics for UFC eventually. There's a River Ryan red rookie. We're not getting the big name ones. There's McCongle first. Tigers. I was gonna do alphabet for the MMA, but I mean not MMA. Sorry, for the Goodwin. But then I was like, crap, I don't have the. Last year I did that, and it didn't really work out. I spent all that time. I spent all this bunch of times doing the checklist because it's so huge. And I tried to run on whatnot. It didn't really work out. James Wood. Dude, another VIP numbered card. What is going on? Gold. Bazana this time, though. That's nice. This is going to the 3 spot. 33 out of 50. That's nasty. There you go, Raider. Congrats. Getting some good names here. But we need to get first in autos. Come on, man. You can't just have 1 auto. I have 20 total boxes. That's nuts. That can't be a thing. Box number 18. Yeah, Dave, because I gotta sleeve everything and all that. So let's just plan on being able to pick up this break on Thursday. Probably will be tomorrow, but just in case. Because I gotta sleeve all the mojos and all that. Having 11 teams be serial kind of takes up more time too. If it was just a quick everybody bought teams type of sort. That's a different story, but that's not the way this went. If anything, I'll have it with me when I get here tomorrow. Come on, man. We need these last three need to have autos. We can't not have 4 autos in this break. There's gotta be 4. We gotta have 1 for every 5. For this to feel like it wasn't a L. Or not to feel like it was an L of a break. Cobb Hightower, Umberto Cruz goes to the 6th spot. That was the first Cruz first that we've seen. It's kind of crazy. Ball. Okay, there's an auto. Thank goodness. Alright, so one of the last 3 boxes has an auto. 1 for 3 on that. Come on. It's a good start. Jacob Wilson, Austin Riley, Chase Burns, Dylan Cruz on the die cut, Caglione, 3 spot. Altuve goes to the 3 spot as well. Pineda. Griff O'Farrell for the Orioles. There's always a Griff O'Farrell auto. I swear, I think every break I've done of Bowman Megas has had a Griff O'Farrell. But it's an auto. But anybody's down for the Goodwin cereal, I'll put it up on the screen after this, after we're done with this break, and see if we can do it tonight. It's only 6:30, so I don't see we have plenty of time to rip it if so. We're in reality time here. Where they're all for the 2 spot. This music too is also like, okay. Come on. This has the auto in it. Yes, it has an auto. All right, so we're 2 for 3. 2 for 3 autos. This has an auto and a hit, by the way. Sauce figures for the 7th spot. We've been getting the same base cards over and over again. Dylan Cruz, Max Clark, Jackson Merrill, Acuna out of 199 for the Braves. And our auto, Vladdy Guerrero. That's pretty nifty. I don't think I've pulled his auto yet. I don't remember who has the Mets either. Ah, D-Flock. That's a random one. I like how he writes. He just writes Vladdy. Doesn't even attempt at his last name. He's just like, yeah, don't call me. Don't say Guerrero. Just say Vladdy.
Meet Greg
I'm the Consumer Insights and Rewards Manager at Hornblower.
Between its berries, sightseeing cruises, walking tours, and more, Hornblower
Last box. Last chance at something. Sorry to those who didn't hit.
It's Greg's job to make sense of all that feedback. That's where SurveyMonkey comes in.
My role is to bring the voice of the customer to the organization.
This might be the last
Get started
box in the whole
/results.
shop. For all I know.
Is today a typical, don't know what I'll have, so I guess it's a sad, puny cheeseburger kind of day? Or is it a, I am a champion who eats a quarter-pound of tender, juicy steak and melty cheese kind of day? Today is Arby's cheesesteak day. Arby's is picking food. Arby's, we have the meats.
Have the meats.
When you choose a Blue Moon, everything becomes brighter. Every sip of our Belgian-style wheat ale is crafted with Valencia orange peel and coriander. Plus, try our new Blue Moon Light.
I don't know if we want more.
Blue Moon Light is a wheat beer brewed with real tangerine peel for exceptional taste.
Definitely don't want more at the cost of at cost because I don't think we even hit at cost. The pricing of this break.
Made brighter. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Blue Moon Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Oh, another Dana going to the 4 spot. That's pretty crazy though, because there's not one store in our area that ever has anything. So even megas would be a nice thing for people in our area. You go to Walmart, Target here, there's just okay, no, that's not true. You'll see basketball stuff, but you don't see any baseball. So you are lucky that you have product in your stores. Yeah, 3 for 3. Me. That's awesome. 3 for 3. Morocco, Alfred, DJ Morlando, Bars. Come on, be a good name, auto at least. Bryce Matthews. This is gonna go to the 1 spot. Mac, don't miss. It's A on the back. I'll show it again. I just wanted to get it in the sleeve real quick. EMA. A is the last one. Jeez, Matt. I don't know how. I just need it. I'm going to just have Matt. Even if he's like, I don't got money buying that. Just like, hey, let me know. I'll get whatever it is that you were gonna get. That's actually a good auto. Good auto. Bryce Matthews is good. Man, megas can be so, so not nice. We're gonna be running Goodwin cereal after this. I think there's 4 spots left in that. Gold Matt Shaw. Went to a 9 spot, 99 out of 99. Junior Junior. Vladdy went to the 4 spot. Raider. Juan Soto for the Mets. For Alicia. Went to Bruce. For the Tigers. This went to the 5 spot for Sean. I think everybody in the cereal got 1 numbered card. It's actually kind of cool. Even if it wasn't great, there's something to somebody. They all got something. Herrera, but Bazana went to the 3 spot with Raider. Ferrero, and then Bryce Matthews to the 1 spot. Except for Matt won the bet. Well, I don't know, that gold Bazana might on par. But ink is ink, right? All right, so let's get this set up for the what's it called? For the, you guys know what I'm talking about. Let me change all this stuff. Let me see if anybody commented on any of these things. For the spots. Oh, okay, Alicia went with spot 8. Let me do that. So spots number, Alicia got that. So 9, or so we got 2, 6, 9, 10 are what's available. Let me copy paste this onto a new sheet. Mega 20. So yeah, if you guys want a spot, just you can either wait till I put it up, or you can go look on the post. But it's 110 a spot. We got 4 spots left, I think it is. And it's gonna be 8 boxes of Goodwin Hobby. 8 boxes of Goodwin Hobby. Teams, so 8. 8 boxes of 2025 Goodwin Hobby. Let me switch the screen to the desktop so you guys can just watch what I'm doing. I don't want to say people. I want to say athletes. Is that how I should say it? Thank you, Alicia. There we go. Right, like that. So we got 4 spots left in that. Left in that. So yeah, I guess man, this song's crazy. Hold on. Way vulgar. It's fine, just dubstep. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to have this kind of music playing. Oh my gosh, hold on. Sorry, guys. There we go. That was crazy. I gotta figure out because I need to need to make a post for that because I feel like we could get people that would want to do this. I'm surprised Tyler hasn't asked for a spot because he really likes Goodwin. Like he was pretty much like bought all the Goodwin. Let me message Jordan and see if he wants a spot in it. I need to find the boxes too. He didn't put them in here for me. Normally he grabs whatever wherever it's at and puts it in here, so I don't have to try and dig through the inventory finding stuff because I'm never in there. Let me text Jordan. Yeah, no, he didn't put it in here. Let me go grab him.
typical don't know what I'll have, so I guess it's a sad, puny cheeseburger kind of day? Or is it a I am a champion who eats a quarter pound of tender, juicy steak and melty cheese kind of day? Today is Arby's cheesesteak day. Arby's is picking for you. Arby's, we have the meats.
At participating Arby's for a limited time.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. Workplace stress is now a leading cause of declining mental health, with 60% of the global workforce feeling it more than ever. You can't escape work, but you can take small steps to care for yourself. A walk, some sun, a favorite song. Therapy is one of those steps. Ongoing support to build resilience for whatever your day throws at you. Balance is tough. Getting help shouldn't be. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off your first month.
One second, guys. I'm looking for it. What the heck was this? Hold on. No, they just weren't in the room. They were on a stack, and I just was walking past them like a dummy. They were in the hallway. All right, so we got. We're losing everybody. I think those were the people that were behind time wise. We gotta do this though. If we can get 2 more spots sold, I'm not gonna make us sit here. I'll fucking run it. If we could do that. If we could do that. If we can. We'll do. If we get 2 more spots sold, we'll sit here for a little bit, and if we don't get it sold right away, then we'll just run it. Just like, right? Let's just run. What's not? I'm not. I don't want to not run tonight. That much I know. I think it's gonna be too fun. Alicia, are you still here? Sean, I know you're still here. Raider, I'm sure I could get him in here. You guys are the ones that are. Pete just said something, so I know he's here. But all you guys that are in it so far, but nobody talking. Like if it's just all the people that are in the break here, that's not a good sign. We can't rip it with only 6 spots. We gotta at least be closer than that. Let me do the math on it. How much are these bucks? We didn't get them at that big thing. David's here. David, you're not in this. For sure. Let's go, Pete. I don't think you're gonna regret it, Pete. This is gonna be the type of break where you're gonna see a lot of cool hits. I know. I don't know if because David doesn't. He hasn't seen this. That's kind of a tough like run jump in to get a spot. You know. I get it if you don't really know the product. That's kind of a bold choice to make. You know. It's true. Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure. Do you guys see how far back my hairline has gone? Look at that shit. Look at that. 38, guys. Look at this. Oh my gosh. In this lighting, it makes my hair oh my gosh, I got a cul-de-sac. Look at that. Like a weird looking cul-de-sac, but it's a cul-de-sac. Oh no, don't get old. You have a choice, don't do it. Don't get old. Bum, 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 bum. Let's delete that. So I deleted the one that was for the baseball. Let's repost. We gotta change this now. I wonder if I change the name of the title, if that's gonna mess with the Bowman manga thing, right? There's only a few people on this, so I'm not gonna change the title. But I don't know if it'll change the actual. Let's go, David and Matt. What? Yeah, let's go. Bro, that was like bink bink. You guys are making my night right now because I was like, I'm gonna have to lose money tonight. Like, I'm just gonna have to just do it so we can have fun. And now we only got one spot. Okay, that's actually probably what we should do. But we only got one spot left. But yeah, I think we should, because there's only a handful of you guys. I can DM you guys directly, and we could just have just its own stream for this, because just in case when you guys go to bed or whatever, you don't have to try and find it or whatever. I think we got our last spot sold right now, guys. We got it sold. Let's go. We filled our first upper deck break. First upper deck break filled. Let's go. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's a better idea to. No, let's not make it weird. We're all here. Let's just do this. Because you guys are all here and you guys know where it's at in the stream, so you guys can find your way back here. This isn't like there's nobody that's like the only person I need to message is Raider. And he's literally the only person I need to, and he's my friend, so I could literally talk to him on the phone and stuff. Well, you guys are all my friends. I could all talk to all you guys, but you know what I mean? There's no rando person. Yeah, I think actually everybody in this break I do message with, and I'm actually like on like a friendly kind of whatever you call it. I don't know what the word is, but you guys know what I'm saying. All right, let me send it to Raider right now. Let him know that we filled it. But it would be nice to have. I think I can. I could just change it. I'll change the title. That's what I'll do. So this title is gonna have. It says that, right? And then I'm gonna write second half. Oh no. Yeah, second break. Eight boxes of Goodwin Hobby. It's the first time we've ran more than one break on a stream, so that's brand new for me. That's fine if it does change for the whole. My fear was that if I just said Goodwin, that it would change for the whole stream. But I think that this is fine if the whole stream has this. I'll figure it out. I could change the title of the stream later. We don't need to worry about that right now. So the thing about this product for some of you guys that are new to it, it is very like some of the cards that are gonna have your best value that you guys are gonna hit. For those of you guys that don't know how it works, are going to be the ones that you maybe don't know who they are. So like a lot of the ambiguous, like the sports, like last year there was a pickleball girl. She might even be in this, but there was a pickleball girl who basically is like their rookie card, and she was like her autos were selling for insane money. Like that kind of a thing is what I'm meaning. So just because if you get a hit and you're like, I don't know who that is, don't think that means doesn't have any value to it. A lot of times the people you don't know are the most valuable hits in this product. to make that sounds funny, but obviously Tiger Woods and Michael Jordan and those guys like obviously are going to be the most expensive, but there's those weird like those people that don't have cards in any other products. This is where people go for those cards. Tennis players, a lot of the tennis, golf. The golf guys tend to sell really well. Yeah, you'll have swimming people, you have you name it, they're in this thing. As long as Fanatics or Panini doesn't own the rights. All right, we're good. Yeah, it was her name was Ashley or something like that. I can't remember. Leia. I don't remember what her name was, but it was last year. Her stuff was selling for insane money. Do you like pickleball, David, or are you being sarcastic? Was that what's his name? The dude that drives for Mercedes, Hamilton.
Advertising on Spotify is easy. You just write a script, pick your background music, then let us create your ad for free. It's that easy.
We're gonna do the randomization right now. Just get my gloves on.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. With the price of just about everything going up, we thought we'd bring our prices down.
Were you being sarcastic though, David? Alicia here? No, it's fine if you're. I just didn't know if you're like actually into pickleball or not. Because some people are. Some people like sports, you know. She said she was here or not? I don't think she did. Let me DM real quick and say that we're filled. Oh, it was a woman one. Oh, okay, yeah. See, well, that's it's different. There's different people this year. There's a lot of different rookies or whatever they're called. I forget what it's called that we're looking for. Oh, okay. You do love pickleball though. That's cool. Just because if you are here, Alicia, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure that I get everybody that's in this a notification. It'll be in the same video as Bowman Megas. Okay. Let me also text my wife that this filled. All right. Bustamante. Yep. Here we go. If you make sure you look at your little bottom at the bar thing and click that live button and make sure it shows the little red dot next to it, guys. So that way you know you're watching this live. I would say whenever you're watching to make sure you always check that. So if you ever fall behind, you live with us. If you enjoy being there in the live. Usually I catch whenever you guys write and you guys are behind on me. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last one. 7. Pete got the 1, a 1, and the 2. Wow. That was a hell of a. That randomized really weird. It put everybody together. Spots. Spots 4 and 5. So every single card in this is serial numbered. Is going to be part of the serial. So obviously 1 of 1 and all that matters, but every number is going to get cards. Yeah, you're looking for. There's exquisite is a big thing you want to get. There's a few different things that you can get. There's books. It's a crazy thing. Oh, I need to do the alphabet so I have it to be able to. Let me get an alphabet. I wonder if there's a way. Alphabet with copy paste. Something I could just do fast. At least I can do that. Just go. It didn't do the. So I can have some. Because there's gonna be a bunch of lighter stuff, so I might as well just have it already done. This is for me to know, kind of a thing. This helps me when I'm ripping to know that's what. All right. Make sure you write down your numbers. I guess I don't know. You guys will know when there's hits that come in. So let's do this. I don't even know if I have enough penny sleeves in here. It's gonna have to do with what we got. I'll just have the penny sleeve things when I sort that are like, you know, not gonna be top loaded type stuff. Not get too crazy with penny sleeves while I break. Sorry guys, I did not anticipate. I'm gonna be truthful. I did not anticipate this. But we're good now. Oh yeah. Well, I got these. I think I got enough of the different sizes. If not, if I have to stop and grab something, I will. But I think we got enough. All these. I forgot about that. There's different thicknesses and stuff. Good luck, everybody. Our first ever upper deck break. Let's go. I'm excited about that. Well, no, it's not our first ever. We ran one last year on Whatnot, but we're not gonna even claim that one. That was just kind of, I sold packs. It wasn't even selling, like it wasn't even like a break. There are base and base. So you're saying like that and this black bordered like a parallel or something? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's Young Guns. That's right. Upper Deck has Young Guns. So this Eva Gaetino, probably a soccer player, I'm guessing. Former 4-year starter for Notre Dame in collegiate soccer. Nice. So this is gonna go to the 6th spot. I don't know how common those little guys are. Yeah. It's like all Young Guns will get penny sleeved and all that stuff, but to save us not using every, I'll just get up and grab penny sleeve at some point if I have to. But anyways, 0 spot's gonna get her base Young Guns. All Young Guns are good to keep. She's a diving person. Stan Musial. That's cool. For the 0 spot. This is an MMA guy. Let's see if Alicia got it. It's going to the 6th spot for Sean. There's an MMA guy, Jacob Nedo. He fights for, sorry. Doesn't say. It just says he fought Simon Powell in Dublin. Andre Agassi is going to the 8th spot. See, this is cool right here. This Luther Burden. We got some foil stuff. Nate Frazier, 8th spot. Amber, she's probably the F1. Oh no, this is for NASCAR probably. Right? No, maybe. Anyway, she goes to the 4th spot. Luther Burden, he's going to go to the 3 spot. Here's an MMA guy for the 6 spot. Also Sean, 66 out of 199. Jordan Ball, this is softball. She's going to go to the 1 spot. Beat. That's what I said. It's just a number. It's a not numbered parallel. The black one. It's funny, our first hit was an MMA person, but she didn't get it. Yeah, thick card. Just see what it is. Going to the 5 spot. Professor Jeff Meldrum. He's a Sasquatch investigator. This is some type of fabric of his. Going to the M, which is the 3 spot. You have received a trading card, Professor Investigator memorabilia that survived. Blah, blah, blah. Upper deck is having been worn by featured subject. We hope you enjoy this piece of investigation history as we continue to keep as close as we get. There you go. Alicia got that though. She didn't get the MMA guy, but she got that. Well, if Alicia was here, I was like, she could have, she could have made a deal to trade. I don't think, I guess she's not here. We're just gonna put this up there for now. It'll probably be down there, taken down soon. Oh, and this Zoe goes to the 5 spot. I think I said that. So it's basically upper deck. Oh, there's Tiger Woods. Upper deck, Allen Ginter. Fun stuff. There's another MMA person going to the 6th spot. You're getting all the MMAs. That Dakota person. Young Guns, Gracie Stephens. He's going to the 5 spot for Raider. Sam Coffee. 8 spot, volleyball. 6 spot, Flava Flav. Gonna go to the 4 spot. O'Neill's gonna go. Oh, there's an auto behind that. It's going to the 9 spot. Sean. Madison Booker, WNBA player. Gonna go to the 2 spot for Pete, getting the first auto. On card auto. I'm guessing she's WNBA. Doesn't say on that because it's an auto. It says all the other stuff. Cycling. 3 spot. Warren. 1 spot. This is the Bustamante. Ooh. I have to look her up for the 1 spot. So this Tiger Woods parallel is going to go to the 1 spot with Pete. Pete. There's a filler. Cayman Mulak. It's going to go to the 9 spot. Alex Walsh. You guys are just going to have to look up if you care about some of the base ones. Inception's going to go to the 9 spot. Base cards. You're just gonna have to look them up. My thumb's coming out. Yeah, they are. I was just making. I always like to bring that up whenever a card is on card in a product like Upper Deck or Panini. Okay, so these little guys aren't that rare. Looks like another MMA guy. Yep. One of the 1 spot for Pete. So that one was numbered. The red one was numbered. This is not numbered because that one said 1 of something. So actually that went to. I'm guessing. I realize now that this is a number, right? Is that what that is? Because that's not numbered. This actually goes to the spot. Oh, all the red are? Okay. Never mind. I was going to look it up after, so it stays the way it was. I should have looked it up. Alright, here's going to the 5 spot. Raider. Jordan Ball goes to the 1 spot. Gaetino goes to the 5 spot. This goes to the 7 spot. David. Gretchen Walsh. Decathlon guy, huh? I don't know. I've never gotten top instant, so this is gonna go to for Dave. Getting the first volleyball hit. Misty May Trainer. Dave getting the second number card of the break. So the two guys that were like, I don't know what day it is, getting the first two hits. You did it, Dave. You did it. My thumb hanging out's kind of annoying. Change my gloves now. It's gonna deal with this. Doesn't make sense. There we go. Kevin Conception goes to the 3 spot. Ooh, Rose on this foil. She's good. It's gonna go to the 9 spot. Sean. She's awesome. Basketball again. It's going to the 7 spot for this one. Well, that's sick right there. Going Mahdi. Red rainbow foils going to the 5 spot for Raider. For the 8 spot. Here's this MMIA guy's going to go to the 1 spot. Dang, at least he's not getting MMA, guys. Oh, Rentaro's in this. He's going to the 9 spot. We've been seeing MMA cards. We haven't got you one. We even got a numbered MMA and didn't go to you. I was like, no. Pretty sick. Nice. People like Rentaro. You want to? Oh, did you want to do? Did you want to trade, Sean? You want to trade that and see if she's down for that? Or were you just joking about your wife? Well, I'm asking you. I can ask her if she's down to trade it. Oh, these are cool right here. These I forget what they're called. Gosh dang it. I should have gone and looked at the checklist again. I forget the names of all these inserts and stuff. So this is a Tiger Woods for the 2 spot. Chris Evert. This is a tennis splash of color. All right, I'm gonna have to send it to whoever it is right away. I can't look on the back of these. Please, everybody that's in this, not be a jerk and go look. E for the 5 spot. That's Raider. Gotta take that off camera to look to show you guys and somehow block it. That's what I realized. I was like, oh crap, I forgot about the code on those. Oh, there's another MMA hit coming up. It's for the 1 spot right here. Oh, rookie gem. These are sick. Black diamond rookie gem. This is going to be 27 out of 349, going to the 7th spot for Dave. Of course, we're going to be hitting a bunch of MMA cards. All we talked about before this was the MMA hits in it. Oh, do you still have to scratch it? Okay, good. Here's another MMA guy. The 2 spot for Pete. Going to the 4 spot. Going to the 5 spot. This one goes to you, though. His horizontals of this. This goes to the 3 spot. Let's go. That was the first box. No, it was just a basic box. That rookie gem is actually a pretty good card. That's good. So that's probably one of the autos and our number cards you want to get, huh? If you're gonna hit one of them, probably one of the chases. Oh, I forgot about that. So it's gonna go to the 4 spot, Animal Kingdom. Fisher's Lovebird. It's kind of a cool texture to it. Animal Kingdom emblems. Later. Stuff that penny sleeve. 1 second. Is she? The higher the number, the rare. The higher the number of what? Oh, interesting. There's another thick card. Let's go into the 3 spot right there. Rory Harmon, basketball player. Splash of color. There we go. This is nice. Kevin Conception. It's going to. Almost did the same thing again. It's going to C for the 3. Let's go to Alicia. There you go, Alicia. So this one doesn't have the scratch off on it. But that's probably because it's got the patch. But not all of them have the scratch from what I remember. Also, I don't know if Sean was wanting to or not, but Sean had hit this. You had hit this, Alicia. A Professor Jeff Meldrum, Sasquatch investigator. You got some type of mem of him. And he had hit this, and I had jokes saying you guys should trade. I don't know if he wanted to actually trade it up, but I told him that you guys should if he did. wanted to trade for. I don't know if you know anything about that guy, Malott. I know a lot of people don't like to trade. They just like to get. So I don't know. Shamik Moore is going to go to the 8 spot. Madison Skinner is going to go to the 1 spot. Gymnastics going to the 5 spot. Richard Blyce. He's an actor or something. Oh, he's that cuisine guy. I think he's the one that's in I forget which one that is, but he's in one of those cooking shows. Rock climbing. Margot Hayes. He's probably a badass. For the 0 spot. Lamine, we should probably look up his card. What the number is. Lamine is going to the 8 spot for Matt. Anything of his. Here's a boxing guy going to the 2 spot. Austin Keene is a skimboarder. 233 out of 249 is going to the 3 spot for Alicia. Luther Burden Rainbow going to the 3 spot as well for Alicia. Frazier. There you go, Sean. There's your information on it. The trade for a Sasquatch investigator memorabilia. You train, don't you? Alicia. I was trying to get my son to want to do some type of. Like I took him to a jujitsu class, and he just like has no aggression. Like they like did the whole where he laid on his back and kid laid on top of him and was like, and they were just like, just try and get out, and he just like laid there. I was like, oh boy, he might need some time before he's only 5, so I mean, obviously that could change over time. But it was quite funny to watch my son just lay there and not even try to get up. For the 3 spot. Yeah. Training yeah. There you go. Camila Cardoso, she's good. Let's go in the 1 spot. Giovanni Rodriguez. This is a Rentaro right here. For the 0 spot. Giovanni Rodriguez. I don't know that guy's name. I don't know who he plays for. Is he a young guy? Born in 2006. Yes, that's why I don't know. Going to the 6 spot on that. Young Guns. There's another Cardoso. That's going to the 0 spot. Madison Rooker. Go to the 3 spot. See, there's another Luther going to a 9 spot for his horizontal. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking before he goes to school. I mean, he's big though. He's almost, he's almost as tall as his 8-year-old cousin. Not like a big fat kid. He's just tall, and he's not gonna be small by any means. He's lucky. I always tell him he's lucky. He's got my height and my build with his mom's metabolism. He's not a little fat kid, but he's definitely not a small kid. So I think he'll be all right. But I still want to teach. I wanted him to do jujitsu or learn something like that too, so that way he can learn, self control and discipline and all that. Andre Agassi, that's going to go to the 9th spot. Here's a rainbow of Tiger. That's going to the 1 spot. There you go, Pete. Pereira skiing's going to go to the 7th spot. Here we go. What do we got here? Cameron Brink. She's good for WNBA. Cameron Brink. That's going to the 3 spot. There you go. 53 out of 399. That's a good one. She is good, actually. And lots of people like her. 1 spot for Tiger again. Dakota. Going to go to the 6th spot on the horizontal. Pierce Lepage, decathlon. We go to the 5 spot. Splash of color. I don't know. Emily Cole. Let me look at the thing, see if it shows the code or not. 1 second. No code. So that's going to go to C, which is the 3 spot. So EC, yeah. So that's going to Alicia. The auto. Oh, Lamine base going to the 9 spot, and Zhang is going to go to the 9 spot also. Sean. But yeah, 10. I was kind of thinking that. It's funny you said that. I was thinking, oh, when he's 10, take him, have him try it again. When he's around that age group, when maybe he gets a little bit of aggressiveness in him. Because a lot of those other kids, every other kid that was in there that was around his age group, all their parents like fight and teach fighting. So they were all like raised around it, So they all kind of just already had the natural knowledge on how to handle themselves in there and all that. But this is the second box we're almost done with. There's Lamine, small card. That's true. Yeah, punching. That's that boxing. That's a good idea. Yeah, it is a fun rip. It's got some good names in it too. So Zhang is gonna go to the 9 spot still. Didn't change. Lamine, I think he was what? Was he the 1 spot? Or he's a 9 spot also. So the foil of Lamine. There you go. On. Ashburn, Isaiah Bond. Oh, there's another base behind that. Sorry. Jimmy Yang. Nice. Rentaro. Go to 0 spot for that. Rookie gems. This is gonna go to. This is 61 out of 100 going to the 1 spot. Pete. There you go, Pete. Bianca Bustamante. Cameron Brink, Young Gun's going to go to the 2 spot, Pete. There you go, Pete. Lamine is going to go to the 5 spot for Raider. Dakota goes to the 6 spot. Sean. Brie Larson, she's going to go to the 7 spot. Dave. Reggie Bush in the USC. That's cool. 5 spot. Lamine, this is 9 spot. Still, yeah, 9 spot. Alex Ferreira. It's going to go to the 7 spot for Dave. Neo. Doesn't his daughter do volleyball? Or am I tripping? Can't remember. It's not. I don't want to say something wrong. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying there's a lot of good stuff coming out of this product. Were they numbered, Raider? I think Sean went to sleep on us. These rookie gems are badass. I like them. It's their second one. Whoa! Right. Box number 3. Yeah, we got 2 so far. Splash of color again. Oh yeah, you got a splash of color of a tennis person or something like that. Raider, I don't remember who it was, but it was one of the scratch off ones. Michael Jordan. Oh, Snapple. Scratch off one. Nope. But the J spot's gonna go to the 0 spot for Sean. Michael Jordan, man. Let's go. That's sick. That's official too. It's officially worn by Michael Jordan. That's actually pretty sick. That's the first time I've pulled anything of his that's like that. I've never pulled an auto of his, and I've never pulled a mem of his. That's the first time. That's sick. For the 6th spot. Animal Kingdom. Turtleneck relic, right? But that looks like it's like some discolored type of mesh. It's a skunk. Striped skunk. Going to the 3 spot, 53. So this must be super rare then. Oh no, so the lower the number, the more rare. So this is the least of concern, but the last one we pulled was a 4 on the number, and that one said near threatened. So this is more rare. These are like more like these guys. These are more extinct than these. Well, they're more extinct than these are. This number's higher. Because yeah, this says conservation status, the least concerned. Like they don't even care. This one is 4, and it says near threatened. So that means like, yeah, it's a silly card for sure. But maybe rarity or it could be different. Rare might be the wrong word I'm using. But it's rare in the sense of the animal. Yeah. See, he's going to odds. So more extinct is less number on it so far. We haven't opened it up to know yet, but what it looks like so far is the more extinct they are, the lower the number. Paul Walter Hauser going to the 5 spot. Lamine on the young guns. That's important. For the 1 spot, lucky you, Pete. That one we will leave and top load. Mrs. Rose is going to go to the 7 spot. Young Guns, Macy Stevens is going to go to the 9 spot. Fontame is going to go to the 7 spot. This is 10 out of 23. Bustamante. Let's go to the 0 spot. Sean, out of 23. You and Bustamante. Emily Cole going to the 4 spot for Raider. Haley Hernandez for the 6 spot. Kiki Nazareth for the 6 spot. Young Guns, if you grade them, especially if you grade it and it dimes, is where it's at for these guys. Even if you just sold it right away, you're gonna sell it. They're probably selling for 10 to 20 bucks. All right, Alicia, have a good one. You know how to get back to here to watch the rest of it tomorrow. It's gonna be a long rip. 4 spot. Jocelyn Robinson was 4 spot because I have to say all the numbers, so it drags us out a little longer. Isaiah Bond, Sean White, he's gonna go to the 6 spot. Sean, not white, or you are white, but you know. So I don't know much about golf, but most of the golf guys in this are usually pretty valuable chases. Do we get any the splash code scratch on? So this is 151 out of 399 for the 1 spot, Pete. Cedric Dombe. I don't know. Too bad she just left. We could ask her if this person's good or not. For the 0 spot. Madison Booker going to the 2 spot. There's a lot. What about the mem? Because you got the Michael Jordan one. It wasn't a scratch off, but you got the mem. Nice. And it's Michael Jordan. So I'm going to have to take a lot of these hits down because we can't have them all showing this whole time. Like the whole thing's going to tip over. We'll probably leave like the out of 23 up. Yeah, man. The cases that he got here have been on fire. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Jocelyn Robinson. Just this is for the 6 spot for Sean. There you go. It's one of the young guns you want to get there, like with that design. I forget what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. 7 spot for Dave. For the 0 spot, Nazareth is going to go to the 6 spot. There's Everett. 4 spot. Zhang. Go to the 2 spot for Pete. Nate Frazier. Football for the 8 spot. Outburst. Thank you. I don't remember what it was called for the life of me. I know, dude. A printing plate would be sick. But if you get like a Lamine outburst, that would be sick. Acetates are cool too. Alright. Another Bustamante for 8 spot. MJ. Gretchen Walsh is going to go to the 7 spot. There's a Tiger Woods, which was the 1 spot. If we forgot by now. 3 spot. Ron Capps is going to go to the 8 spot on the red rainbow foil. Quincy Wilson. And Taro, I forget, goes to the 9 spot. That's right. Warren, Emery, go to the 3 spot. Bean, Rose. Isaiah Bond goes to the 2 spot. There's Dakota Young Gun. That goes to the 2 spot. Rory. Dang, you got 2 of the top Young Gun spots. Pete. So in Upper Deck, Young Gun is like, for hockey, is like for rookies. Like you want them. You want a Young Gun of the rookies for future value and all that, you know. Let's get some of these. Let's get this kind of. We're gonna have to narrow down what we put up there because there's so many in every box. He wasn't lying when he said there's lots of stuff to be had in these boxes. We'll keep the autos up. Anything low number, and obviously this Michael Jordan, sick. I don't know what's going on. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Bowman first. Right. I would say even better now because like some of these guys, the top guys we chase, their first are like $5. But like if you like have the top, top hockey guy, Young Gun in hockey, those things are worth like 20, $30, even and more, $50 sometimes and all that. For some of those guys, as time goes on, they even get even higher. That's why I started collecting hockey. It was fun collecting something that carried value. Now most of the stuff doesn't though. That's the only problem with it. But I think it's just because Bowman first have been so overprinted nowadays. People don't care about them anymore. Cameron Brink. I forget who got Cameron Brink's cards, but she's good. I think she was UConn also, right? So anybody from UConn and all that, they sell forever. Fox going to the 4 spot. Nice. Jordan Ball going to the 9 spot. I wonder if they're gonna have the girl from that played this year from oh my gosh, Texas, was it Texas A&M Raider? That one girl that's a pitcher. Whoever won it all. Wrong caps for the 8 spot. She was killing it there in the tournament. Can't remember her name right now. For the 0 spot, David Ortiz goes to the 4 spot. Cameron Brink going to 2 spot. Texas Tech, thank you, not A&M. Yeah, what's that? What was that girl's name? The pitcher. This outburst young gun goes to the 8th spot for Matt. There's a Malott going to the 6th spot. Sean. Yeah. Oh, is she? That's cool. That's not the girl I was asking. That's not the name I was asking for. But that's all. That's cool. We just hit her. Hit something of her. I was to say, isn't that Jermaine O'Neal's daughter? I was gonna say that, and then I was like, oh no, I'll just keep it to myself. That's cool. There's an Animal Kingdom. African Buffalo. This is a near threatened number 24 for the 4 spot. So another not high number, but almost extinct. I just realized there's no music playing. Happen. Can you guys hear me? Sorry, it was bothering me that my glove was torn. Oh, there's an auto. 4 spot, gymnastics. Jocelyn Robinson. Gonna go to the R spot, which is the 8 spot. Matt Jorgensen. So we've gotten each different person getting an auto so far. Hopefully it works throughout across the board. For the 2 spot, Madison Skinner going to the 3 spot. It's like volleyball. Bailey Hernandez going to the 6th spot. Ontario Brown. I sold his red to Black Diamond Michael Jordan. This is going to the 4th spot right here. Out of 349. 324 out of 349 is going to the 4th spot for Raider. That's sick, Raider. Nice hit. I don't know if Matt's awake or not. He hasn't said anything. He's been quiet. Getting some Michael Jordan hits in this case. I did 3 cases last year and didn't hit anything Michael Jordan. There he is. He's saying if you want to sell that, let him know. You hit the gymnast auto. This girl, Jocelyn Robertson. You guys could work something out, and then if I haven't dropped it on the shop already, you guys can, you know, let me know, and I can just put it with his name or whatever. You guys do make a deal. He said his daughter's a gymnast. I'm sure you guys are here often at the same time. You guys are here quite a bit. You guys could even talk amongst each other. Sam Coffee is going to go to the 7th spot. I think you guys are here more than I am. For the 9th spot, Luther Burden. Usaki going to go to the 8th spot. Sam Coffee going to the 3 spot on this young gun. Riley Chedjek, Jacek, go to the 6th spot. I don't know how to say that last name. David Ortiz numbered is going to go to the 0 spot, 220 out of 249. Sean. You're always leaving when I'm getting here. It feels like I'll roll up and I'll park and you'll be walking out the front door. You'll be like, "What's up, Sean?" Oh, yeah. Never mind. Thought it was something different. Danny Glover going to the 2 spot. There she is. Jermaine O'Neal's daughter going to the 2 spot for Pete. Dang, Pete. You're getting a lot of them. I see you sometimes when you're here later in the afternoon, Sean. But I've been holding off on using babysitting so I can start utilizing it more for like tomorrow and stuff. And when we move into the new shop, I'll utilize it then. be there a little early. Stand the man usual. Going to the 6th spot. Bobsled. Going to the 8th spot. Madison Skinner's going to the 3 spot. Still going to the 2 spot. Darius Garland is going to go to, I don't think I've said him yet. The 0 spot. Alicia Lehman. She's going to the 0 spot. Richard Blyce is going to go to the 0 spot. On the black parallel, Shamik Moore, he's going to go to the 8th spot on the rainbow foil. Cameron Brink. I said Jermaine O'Neal. Yeah, Shaq's daughter's a baller. Raider was saying his one of his clients, he's a lawyer, so one of his clients is Jermaine O'Neal. So this is box number. Where we're at. This is box number 5. Yeah, box number 5. I'm so glad that we did our first upper deck break. We've been wanting to rip upper deck. Would you guys be down for hockey? I really want to do hockey when it releases. I think hockey would be fun. I love hockey. Not necessarily the sport, but the products are so nice. And it's fun collecting the cards. It's not that expensive, so you can get a lot of boxes for good pricing. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I like upper deck cards. I love SP Authentic and stuff like that. What's the word of the like 3D looking cards again? What do they call it in this, Sean? There's a word. I can't remember what it's called. Kerry Walsh Jennings is going to go to the 5 spot. Misty May Trainer. See, this is okay. This is going to go to the M spot for the 3 spot for Alicia. Flava Flav. He's going to go to the 4 spot. $285 and 5. What did I say the prices were, Sean? Lenticular. Thank you. Carrie Walsh Jennings. This is going to go to the 3 spot. That's kind of cool. That doesn't look like fabric. Oh, no, it is. That must. Well, I guess they don't wear very much fabric in volleyball. So it could only be one of 2 items. For the 0 spot, Steffi Graf for the tennis. Go to the 1 spot for Pete.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint. Looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills.
No, I will not smell that pack.
That's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Rated T for teen.
Each year,
thousands of adults lose their shred. It's an epidemic simply known as shred loss. But it doesn't have to be this way, because rekindling your shred is as easy as playing the new Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. With new parks, cross-platform
Yeah, 285 and 535.
game modes, we can put an end to shred loss everywhere. Get the new Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 and show the world that the shred's not dead. Get Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 available now.
The middle schooler in me came out on that one. Sorry, guys. I was trying not to laugh that hard at that. It wasn't that funny, but it was making me laugh. At first, I was laughing about what I thought, and then I was laughing at myself for thinking what I thought, and then making the joke that I thought made me laugh again, and I just kept laughing. Okay. You guys don't follow each other on social media? So basically, yeah, just let me know. But if you guys need me to do that, I can. But there's no way for you guys to DM each other here, huh? So yeah, I guess Matt, you can just give me your information, your Venmo or whatever, and I could just shoot it over to him or whatever. Oh, sorry, I didn't even read it. Just go into the 3 spot. Lexi Missimo going to the 6 spot. Does anybody know about this guy, Giovanni Rodriguez? Do you know, Raider? Do you know anything about him? Oh, we got a rookie authentic auto. Derek Lively. SP authentic. This is 044. This is going to the 4 spot out of 299 for Raider. He's a Mets guy? Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind. I know who that is. Now, the picture was what's throwing me off. Look at that, Raider. Congrats, bud. Eric Lively. He's good. I like him. He's also a Maverick, isn't he? You're a Spurs fan, though, I think, right? You're not a Mavericks fan? A non-Sue card. Yeah. Alex Walsh going to the 8 spot. And this going to the 2 spot for Pete out of 149. Joao Neves. Where's he from? Let's see if it says. Portugal. Nice. He's 21 years old. He's a young lad. Anna, it's going to go to the 7 spot. I was going to say, I don't feel like I've ever heard you say a team you like. That's the most Texan thing I've ever seen you say, Rob. That you hate the NBA. There was ever, like, if someone said, what's the most Texas thing Raiders ever said to you? I'll be like, he said he hates the NBA. Just kidding. You've said way more Texan things than that. I just wanted to make a joke about the Texans. Like when he says vegetable soup, whenever I say there's beans in my chili, he says vegetable soup. That's probably one of the more Texan things he says. Well, I could just put it in his name. I could just put it in his team bag. Still soup. But what I'm saying is I can get your Venmo and I can send it to him. And he can just send it to you, unless you guys are saying cash. For the 9 spot, he just needs to know where to send it. For the 9, unless you don't mind putting your pay information in the chat, then he can just get it there. But if you don't want to do that, you can just send it to me. For the 9 spot, and I could DM it to him. Just send it to my DM right now, and then when I'm done, I'll send it over to Sean. Or you can write it in the chat. For the 4 spot, Ferreira. For the 9 spot, Newell. Thought that was a different case. Going to the 4 spot. Another one of him. This one's going to the 5 spot for Raider. 355 out of 399. I don't know anything about this guy. Neves. He's Portugal, though. I know that much. I might have to take a case home of penny sleeves for having to do the Bowman and this break. You like, so Rob, if you're gonna have chili and say there's no beans in it, what about olives? Would you eat chili if it had olives in it? I still think it's hilarious when I went and looked up the history of chili. Beans in chili originated in Texas. The Texans were the first ones to bring beans in the chili to the chili contests in Chicago. And then it caught on and got popular. And then the Texans were like, oh, wait, everybody likes this? And we don't do that anymore. And now they're like, no beans in my chili, please. Now that's a Texas thing. 9 spot. Dakota, I can't remember who she went to. The 2 spot. I just do that. Well, I do like olives and chili, but it's gotta have beans. I learned that from a dude up here. He was like, he gave me the recipe of his chili and it had full olives in it, right? And I was like, all right, I'll try something new. This is going to the 7 spot, by the way, Brie Larson. I'll try something new. And then I really liked it. So now every time I make chili, I put olives in it. And I can't tell you why, but it's so good. For the 8 spot, for the 1 spot, I still can't believe you got both him and the other person. That's so funny, Pete. You said F it and got the 2nd spot, and you got 1 and 2. I've never had a martini before. Because it's L and in Spanish. Oh, how's it not a Y? What do you mean not a Y? Why'd you say yikes, Dave? We got a rookie gem of that MMA guy. That's gonna be numbered. This goes to the 6 spot right here. This is going to the 3 spot. She got an MMA hit. She probably likes this guy. I would think. Maybe. Cedric Daumbe. Downbe? I don't know how to say it, but there you go. Officially, she got an MMA numbered card. Emery goes to 3 spot. Well, the card number is just 1. 2 spot. It's not his. It has nothing to do with his last name. Like the Y. Oh, I'm guessing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Why couldn't it be numbered Y? Because Y would be the 5 spot, and you have the 5 spot. I see what you're saying. I get it now. I'm smelling what you're cooking. It's going to the 3 spot. Dakota again. I forget who this goes to. The 6 spot. Sean. Are you saying yikes because there wasn't a hit yet? It wasn't for you. Was that what that was? Was that a premeditated complaint mojo? Well, it's not premeditated. That's not the right word. Is that a preemptive complaint mojo? Because if you're gonna use complaint mojo, you gotta use it probably now. There's only 3 spots, 3 boxes left. You've been getting hits, Raider, in cards. Just not a ton. The hits been spreading out, so I think everybody feels like they're not getting anything, but everybody's been getting something. But we do have, I think, 2 more. I think Matt got an auto. I think Dave needs an auto. I think Alicia needs an auto. Can't remember who hasn't got an auto yet. I know Dave hasn't. I think Dave and Alicia haven't. Olives and chili are good. No, don't knock it unless you tried it. He ain't saying yikes to my chili conversation. One of these days we're gonna have a Spokane Valley Sports Cards potluck, and I'll bring my chili, and all of you guys will be like, "Oh yeah, I forget. Fat guys know a lot about food." Oh yeah, I forgot to trust the fat guy. There you go, David. You can make it a thing. Complain Mojo, I feel like I was the first person that started saying that. And then it popped, and then it caught on years ago and whatnot. Impala, 20-inch red, and the Impala. All right, never mind. My theory just got debunked. This is 21, and it says least concern. Shit. So this going to 1 spot. Pete. I will not have leftovers because this isn't Texas, so they're all willing to try something. I learned it here, so I mean. No, pineapple on pizza is disgusting. I learned the olives on and chili here in Spokane, so there you go. Least concerned. I don't remember what I was saying. This conversation's been going. Oh, it's saying the animal. It says it's least concerned when it comes to like their conservation status. It literally just says least concerned, which I think is funny. Just means there's a lot of them. But when I was messing around with Sean, I was trying to act like the lower the number of the card meant like the more rare, like the more extinct they are. I keep saying rare. The more extinct they are, And the two animals that were more extinct were lower numbered, and the one that wasn't was higher numbered. And then that one just debunked my theory. That's for the one spot. Madison Skinner is gonna go to the 9 spot for Sean out of 299. I was gonna say I don't know if Sean got an auto yet. Well, he did now. In Texas, they would have to be what they say they are. They say they're polite and very, what's the word? Home warming, where you come over and they're very welcoming and all that. They claim to be this, so they would have to eat my chili out of pure respect for me and not wanting to offend me. Or they're just not what they say they are. It's going to the 7 spot though, and we have an acetate. We have an acetate Young Guns. This right here is rare. It's gonna go to the 7 spot. Dave, if you're gonna get anything cool, you got one of the cooler things you could get. You got an acetate Young Guns of a very buff girl who swims. She makes me feel like I need to go to the gym. Look at those shoulders and those arms, man. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Rob. I'm talking about what is the word where you're hospitable, right? So if someone comes to your house and they bring something that is like here you go. This is from where I'm from, and it's rude to not try or eat said thing that someone brings from where they come from. It's going to the 7 spot. They would eat it because they would feel that if they didn't, they would be rude. Rentaro going to the 0 spot. Like if someone brings food to my house, I'm gonna eat it even if I don't like it because I don't want to be rude to them. You know what I mean? Just trying to mess with Raider right now. You guys can hear me trying to reach on this. Trying to make him have to try my bean soup when I visit him in Texas one day. I'm really gonna show up with chili. Like I'm gonna show up with my homemade chili if I ever go to Texas to meet Rob. I'll be walking his front door and be like, "What's up, bud?"
Give me those sauces, grab the chicken strips, let's dunk them in there.
Bean allergy. Oh, beans. I'm allergic to beans. That's funny.
Sweet, tangy flavors. There's nothing like it. I love the garden herb ranch sauce, but if you want a little bit more kick in the spicy side, you can mix it with buffalo sauce. Dipping them in our sauces, it is perfect.
Dude, there's very few chili. Only like people that like if you eat a chili dog, yeah, you don't put beans on it. You don't have beans in that chili. Like chili dog, chili is like where you don't have beans, but just regular, most people with regular chili get it with beans. Let's go in the 5 spot. This Young Guns Luther Burden. That's pretty sweet. Darren Fox. Oh, we got a rookie gem auto. Let's go. It's going to the 5 spot. This one right here. And it's numbered to 49. This is going to, oh, we did it. It's going to the 7 spot. 27 out of 49. So we are almost giving everybody an auto. Madison Booker. That's sick. Did Alicia get an auto? Can't remember. I already said chili salad. That's hilarious. So you guys made the deal, Sean, with that auto? Did you send the money already, or do I need to like get his whatever and send it to you? Gotta turn my phone off. It's about to die. Oh yeah. Sign Spencer. Let's face. All right. Let's go into the 8 spot. Rory going to the 3 spot. You guys also will be getting a lot of cards if you haven't got anything yet. But Dave, I did not see a word from Dave. Dave, you also got another thing. Complain Mojo is a real thing, guys. If you guys didn't notice that. He was literally in the chat saying stuff, and then he gets that acetate Young Guns, and now you got that out of 49 auto. Let's go into the 8 spot right here, though. For Matt. Dave, say something in the chat when you hear this, so I know if you're not behind us. Let's go into 2 spot. This goes to the 6 spot for Sean. Hey, Sean, you got this, though. You got her Young Gun. Okay, you're on time with me then. You didn't say anything about that auto, bro. That's a big auto. That's a good one. Or are you trying to go look it up real quick? Dude, you got 2 of these same Young Guns? Raider? I'm gonna have to get one off you. Get 2 of them in the same box. No, you complained and then you got something. I forget what it was. You hit something. You hit. What did you hit? Oh, you hit the Derek Lively auto. Sorry, my wife was texting me. She's like, oh, why are you still? Are you working still? Sean White going to the 4 spot for Raider. That's cool. We got that one, Raider. Pierce the Page is going to the 5 spot for Raider. I should probably sleeve that. Complain Jones 101. There you go. Keep it. Hell yeah. Thank you, Raider. Oh yeah, he is. That's why I want. I've always liked. I PC'd Luther Burden when we were doing Bowman U a lot, but now especially, 3 spot. Stacy Peralta. Hey, Stacy Peralta, skater. I remember him. Danny Glover. This is gonna go to Raider out of 399. 54 out of 399. Told you when you complain, it happens. Complain Mojo, I believe in it. Eva Gaetino is going to go to the 9 spot. Isaiah Bond, Young Gun's going to go to Raider at the 5 spot. Oh, yeah, though, Raider, I'm happy to get one of those Young Guns of Luther Burden. It's going to be a fun run through at the end. So many wild cards, I know. Let's pull 10 on 10 auto. Need to hit a coin spot. Saw a Jordan 1 at LCS. Not too old for this shit. You hit a coin, Sean? That's badass. Oh yeah, you sent a picture of it to me. And yeah, it's gonna be a fun run through. I might even run through all these things because there's hits in those, like the foils and all that. I didn't want to spend all night running the break, top loading everything while we ripped, because obviously, as you guys see, this is taking a while to rip. So you guys are gonna have to give me some time for this. It's probably gonna be Thursday or Friday for this break to be done too. Actually, this one might not be that hard. So yeah, I mean, let's just say Friday, but Let's hope for tomorrow or Thursday. But let's say Friday. That way I'm not getting called by Jordan saying, so-and-so keeps showing up here asking for it. And then I'm like, oh, crap. I'm still working on it. And that's just a specific card that you want to pick up, like, tomorrow or whatever. I could just leave it here. Just make sure you guys let me know before I leave. Alright, Misty's going to go to the 2 spot. Rory, I keep forgetting her number. That's the 3 spot. That's right. Sergeant's going to go to the 8 spot. Isn't this guy pretty good? This guy pretty good, Raider? Gordon Sargent. I know you're into golf. Rentaro again. Goes to 0 spot. Sean. Oh, we got... and Karan Sony. Who is he? He's an actor for the 2 spot. Yeah, coins are always super. I forgot that you got one. Kevin Concepcion goes to 0 spot. Raider, what is that guy good or what? Did you hear me, Raider? When I asked that? Malot. Oh, okay. For the 3 spot. Hey, she's gonna be happy to know that when she sees this. She's getting this guy's black parallel. Rory Harmon's gonna go to the 8 spot. I'm only like stuck on it because that was the whole point of why she bought into this, was because she was like, oh yeah, there's MMA guys, and I know that she's personally been a fight, done MMA herself. So it's like, of course, like it's, you guys know me. I get happy when you guys are chasing something specific. I don't know if I looked up this girl's number, guys. It's 3 spot for that one. The thing I think is cool about this product too is we're got a lot of cool women athletes. So like if you have a daughter or if you're a woman, whatever, then you can chase a lot of the athletes from women's sports in it. It's actually not as many cards as I thought it was. I'm looking at that stack right there, and it's less than the Bowman break. And I really just have to look at the numbers. I think Thursday. Oh no, because we're gonna be running a lot of Chrome tomorrow. Yeah, let's just stick with Friday. It'll probably be here before then, but just so that way I don't give you, unrealistic expectations on you guys, on myself. That's also why I put on the breaks at 2 to 5 shipping days. Because I also forgot I gotta do shit. Maybe it will be done tomorrow because I gotta get Chrome done right away when I do the Chrome breaks tomorrow. Yeah, it's a fun break. There's a lot of cool stuff. Dude, you weren't in here, but I was so happy when it filled. You can ask all the guys that are hanging out. Because I really wanted to do this break. I just didn't have faith in it. Because nobody really knows what this product is. I hope you guys are liking it, that we talked into buying into it also. I hope at least if you're having fun, if anything. Ooh, we got something fancy. It's not an auto, though. Oh, the auto's right behind this. For the 4 spot, this is going to go to the H spot, which is the 8 spot for Matt. Matt doing what Matt does. This might give you copyright. I feel like this is a song that's known. That has me a little worried. Gosh dang it, I might have to check after this. It's going to the 2 spot right here. Bro, they really put this in there. This going to the 8 spot. This is not. If it gets blocked, guys, just know that I have to go through a process where I mute when it happened. So if somehow after this break, if you want to rewatch It just takes a few hours for me to get it all done. If this, I feel like this song is gonna give me. Gosh dang it! These stupid playlists, man. Let's go to the 9 spot. Go to the 9 spot also. Funny how the same numbers go in the same area sometimes. Emily Cole. Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh, and there's like actually a design on it. That's gonna go to the 0 spot for Sean. But yeah, look at that, guys. He's a good fighter, she said. Yeah, I definitely like wish that we could have done. We had more people that were into stuff like doing random breaks. I would have been more, maybe done more boxes and did like a alphabet thing or something like that, But I just get so sketched out on having to have lots of spots. And again, like I said, a lot of these cards that you may not think are valuable will have value to them too a lot of times. Some of them won't, but there will be cards that will surprise you when you're looking through your cards. And you'll be like, oh, I see why it costs the price it did now. I learned that myself last year when I bought a bunch of it and I thought I got dusted and I was like, man, I did not do good in these boxes. And then when I started looking at the value of some of the resale on a lot of the cards, I was like, oh yeah, because not everybody and their mom is buying this product. I don't got a bunch of flippers tanking the price of cards. Because they go and they just throw everything up real quick because they got to recuperate some of their money. It's going to the 6 spot. That guy that I was saying is an actor. I don't know what he's in, but this is going to the 6 spot for Sean. Kari Sony. Karan Sony. Sony or Sony. Here's a Lamine going to the 8 spot. Cristo. What about this guy, Raider? Cristo Lamprecht. Lamprecht. I don't know how to say it, but what about him? Steffens going to the 6 spot. He said no clue. Okay. Going to the 2 spot. So it wasn't like last year when Rosang had her Young Guns. Everybody was all like, yeah, that's the one to get. Remember, we were all chasing, and there was the one guy that was in this also. There was her and another guy that were 2 golfers that were like really good resale value. I forget what the guy's name was though. I used to be into golf. I need to get back into it, but it's so hard when I can't go. When I couldn't do golf because I needed oxygen and all that all the time. Which, by the way, guys, next week on Monday, I go in for a lung test to see if I still need oxygen 24/7. Well, not when I'm not necessarily 24/7, but if I need to have oxygen or if my body's is at the point where I don't anymore because they think that my lungs have healed or I might not need it 24/7. I know I'm not wearing it right now, but that's not because the doctors have been assuming I'm wearing it still, but I just don't wear it because I'm embarrassed by it. And I'm sitting on stream. And I don't really a lot when I walk around either anymore, but that's just more because I don't feel like I need it as much as I used to. For the 0 spot, but I also lost another 15 pounds and my triglycerides have like dropped down to like really good levels and my cholesterol dropped down to a good level. It's going to the 7 spot. my glucose, all that stuff. Everything dropped down since last year, so to like really healthy levels. That's the one I care about the most. This is going to the 6th spot, Luther Burden, for just going to Sean. Hey, this Lamine is going to the 9th spot, Sean. How did that change numbers? I thought you had the one on that. I guess I'm wrong. But there you go, Sean. Congrats. I don't know who this guy is. Robolis Despagne. Going to the 7th spot. Yeah, my lungs one is a surprise because I got told that I was gonna have to be on oxygen for the rest of my life last year. This is going to the 8th spot. This isn't like a disease that you just heal from. It's something that'll be for the rest of my life. It's going to the 6th spot. That generally that they rare that she said like sometimes it happens, but she was pretty much like, yeah, rarely do people's bodies heal. I don't know. She just basically told me not to think that I was gonna not have to have it. So I just assumed I was gonna. Doesn't mean I mean doing a test doesn't mean I'm not gonna, but I don't know. Maybe I won't. That would be cool. Because now I could sit and my blood oxygen doesn't drop down like it used to. Before I would be sitting, like if I was talking like this, my blood oxygen would drop down to like 80 or 85. And when I would stand and walk, my blood oxygen would drop down to 70. And for anybody that knows any of that stuff, 90, 95 up is what you should have. And if your blood oxygen's like at 80, they're like, you need to go to the hospital. You see a thick pack? How could you see that? No, there is a thick pack. How the heck did you see that?
It's the summer of Chick-fil-A chicken strips and sauces. Order now on the Chick-fil-A app. Team members paid for their testimonials.
How could you see that from right there? That's funny. We're gonna open it just to see. Now the weight thing, I can lose weight. I have been losing weight, but the lung thing was supposed to be forever. So it's not. It's an animal kingdom. Ooh. It's going to the 2 spot. The least concern. It's a 52 though. To Pete. This is probably my favorite one so far though. The California sea lion. Have I told you guys that story before with the sea lion where I went fishing off the coast of Santa Barbara and some of the guys were fishing for yellowtail and one of the guys caught one, and as they're reeling it in, a sea lion, a California sea lion, came up and grabbed it, right? And so a lot of times in those situations, sea lions, they take off with the fish. But so he ended up in a battle with the sea lion. Like he was going around the boat on the walkway. We were all ducking underneath him as he was going by to not give up the fish to the sea lion. And he ended up winning and getting the fish in the boat. Had a bite out of it from the sea lion. But the sea lion was going around the ship after it lost the fish. And it was like blowing its snout at us all like angrily, and we were all like flipping it off and we're like F you, ha ha ha, and like laughing at it and stuff. And it was like going like at us. It's going to the 9th spot right here though. There you go, Sean. That's a cool one right here. Margot Hayes, rock climber, going to the 5 spot. Raider. But yeah, that was probably my favorite fishing story I've ever had, is that moment where he was fighting the sea lion. We have another acetate coming up. Is it going to the 0 spot right here? Alex Walsh, acetate young gun, going to the 6th spot for Sean. Is that the same? Another swimmer. Zoe Atkin. Oh yeah, Zoe Atkin. She's badass. Going to the 3 spot. She's actually really good. Dakota on the Gaudi, whatever it's called, going to the 7th spot for Dave. Rose on the Rainbow Foil going to 9th spot for Sean. So 9th spot seems to be a pretty good spot to have in this. Bustamante. So what's funny about this picture? So tell me, guys, you see this one, right? You see this picture right there, right? And then you see this picture. And it's like, is that the same person? Haley Hernandez going to the 6th spot. Here's the page going to the 5 spot. All right, guys, we're coming up on the last box. A lot of these foils will get top loaded too. I'm just for time's sake not doing it. But don't think that because I'm not top loading them, that means they're not good or something. Some of these foils are going to be way better than I think they are, and that you think they are. Or some of them I'm top loading might not even be good. For all I know. I want all the Luther burdens. So if everybody doesn't want their Luther burdens, I'll take them happily. All right, last box mojo. Let's give it Michael Jordan good luck. We're gonna give it some Jordan luck. This one also has some like weird, like, I don't know what you call that, but the wrap on it's weird. No, he wasn't the Seahawks. I don't know why I thought he was the Seahawks. I was like, wait a minute. It's the Bears, wasn't he, that drafted Luther Burden? But anyways, I still PC him. I think they were gonna draft him is what it was. Because we got Jalen Milrow. Am I tripping? Did he? I know he's a Bear. I still want his card. I still PC him. It started getting me kind of thinking to myself. I was like, while I was sitting here ripping, and I kept seeing his card. I was like, he's not a Seahawk, is he? Not a Seahawk. I'm like, is he a Seahawk? So I had to Google it while we were while I was chatty Cathy in with you guys. I think that I think it was kind of like everybody was kind of expecting us to do it. Misty May Trainer going to the 6th spot. Let me check this quick. That's going to Darius Garland going to the D, as in for the 4th spot for Raider. So the Raider got 2 splash of colors with the scritchy scratchies. Brie Larson going to the 7th spot. This is 394 out of 399. So I think this is the second numbered card of hers that Raider has gotten. in that 4 spot. The 4 spot's been pretty good too. Just going to the 9 spot right here, O'Neal. Going to the 0 spot, Alejandro Valverde. And Tario Brown going to the 7 spot. It's funny that he's got cards in this, and I had no clue he was when I was selling his red Bowman first to the shop. Now it's making me think maybe I shouldn't have done that. Sold it for so cheap to the shop. Maybe I could buy it back cheap because and it dimed for me. I PSA 10. I graded it and it dimed. Sold it to the shop for so cheap. But it wasn't selling for me online at a higher price, so I don't know. Whatever. Live and learn. Not every football player they have on this product is good. Sometimes they have these ambiguous football guys. I'm gonna have to sweat the auto. If I see the auto coming, I'm gonna sweat it so we can end on an auto. It's gotta be really hard to hit a 101 in this product because I think they print a lot of it. Because the checklist is so big. Reggie Bush going to the 5 spot. That's cool. Now that one I probably can get off Raider. USC. I don't care what anybody said. I always loved Reggie Bush. Quincy Wilson going to the 1 spot. Reggie Bush got us that championship. Going to the 7 spot. Coffee. Young Guns of Austin Keene. Going to the 4 spot for Raider. You hit 3 in 1 box. Oh yeah, I forgot they have those boxes that are hot like that. Come on now, do that. Well, let's just show the auto then. Let's act like that's gonna happen. Camila Cardoso, that's pretty good. This is going to the 4 spot for Raider. This is numbered 104 out of 299. Raider with another auto, and his never gets any hits, as he says. This break definitely was a lot better to all you guys than the last break was. The last break whooped everybody's ass. At least this break is giving everybody hits. Maybe I'll work on the checklist since I don't know. Everybody seems like they're into it, but sometimes that doesn't mean you guys actually like it. Oh, we got an exquisite. Let's go. Let's sweat that. So maybe if I can work on that and I can get the letters and then see how many, make sure that every letter is represented, we can make it a lot cheaper of a break rather than doing serial, you know? Sorry, Isaiah Bond goes to the 2 spot. Going to the 1 spot, Cedric for the MMA spot. For MMA. Could even do sports and stuff like that too. Random, you could do either pick your sport or random sport. For the 0 spot, so like people like, Alicia, she can get the MMA spot. Like some people that like golf or soccer or the baseball spot. That'd be kind of fun. This is for the 7 spot. Actually, I might do that. Then do like, non-athlete spot. That actually might be fun. 0 spot. Obviously, golf and basketball would be the higher price because you got Tiger Woods and Michael Jordan. Possibilities. 128 out of 249 for Alejandro Valverde. So this is going to the 8 spot. meant. Because then it could be cheaper. We could even do less boxes. It doesn't have to be a shitload of boxes. But I just don't know if you guys actually like this or not. Or if you guys are just being nice to me. I know Sean likes it. I know Raider likes it. Seems like Pete likes it. Dave likes it. Come on, 101 us. It's basically like, you know, if we can make it more cost effective is what I'm basically meaning. Like, I'm down to make a more cost effective break. Oh, we got a Mystic. Or whatever it's called. Is it Mystic, Sean? Brie Larson, yeah, buddy. Bustamante going to the 4 spot on the Young Guns. Raider. Addison Brooker going to the 3 spot. Inception's going to go to the 3 spot on the foil. I think it's Mystic. I can't remember. Andre Agassi's going to go to the 8 spot. Tiger Woods, Rainbow again going to the 1 spot. Is that the second Rainbow freebie of him? Oh, yeah, if so. Going to the 6 spot. Sean. Luther Burden going to the 3 spot. Paul Hauser. Mythology, thank you for the 7 spot. What's the odds on those? For the 7 spot. One and 120. Nice. Goodwin Champions. World. Oh, that's sick. Hera. World Mythology Greek. It's going to the 4 spot. Raider. Oh, that's so sick. I like that. Look, it says she was resentful. Hair turned her fair skin green with envy, aimed at Bella's. Though she was queen of all of woman, all to grieve her. Do not dare, unless thou wouldst enjoy life as a bear. That's tight. Alright, we're just going to show the exquisite so you guys can get off the bed. And then for the people that don't want to wait for me to sleeve those real quick, we'll just did that way too high. Good luck, guys. Exquisite, it's going to go to... This is going to be numbered, so it's Nazareth. It's numbered 47 out of 149, going to the 7th spot. Dave. Dang it, wasn't an auto, Sean. I was hoping. That could have been better and bigger than it was. I built up that a little bit too much, but it's good. You got Aries? That's cool, Sean. I want that. I'm a birthday. I'm a March birthday, so Aries.
Here's new queso crunch burger. Tortilla strips and queso on a burger. A queso creamy masterpiece. A queso pepper
That
jack
was good for you
seasoning.
though,
Queso
Dave, but
barbecue.
just could have
Queso
been,
mind-blowing
you know,
charcoal. Queso
exquisite.
combo. With
Exquisite can be really big card if it's got the right name on it and auto and all that.
What are you waiting for?
I'm not waiting. The new
You're
queso
still
crunch
lucky
burger.
that you're the one that hit the exquisite the way he hit. It's basically a case hit.
You love listening to your favorite artists, and we love listening to you.
Solid break, yeah.
Click now to take part in our short survey.
There is like so. I would say that these weren't like the best boxes we've been seeing, but there was good stuff.
That means you can enjoy all your favorite
I was hoping that we would have saw the best. That way, you guys could have been hooked on this product, and then.
do is hit the banner now.
But what you guys saw was like across the board, kind of like what the product is.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
But there's like some seriously hot boxes and some very big cards you can hit.
The global workforce feeling it more than ever. You can't escape work, but you can take small steps to care for yourself. A walk, some sun, a favorite song. Therapy is one of those steps. Ongoing support to
Some
build
very
and
big
whatever
cards.
your day throws at you. Balance is tough. Getting help shouldn't be. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off your first month.
We saw cool, good cards. All right, so this can be a fun little run back. All right, Tiger Woods going to the 1 spot, going to the 8 spot. I'm just gonna like have these already kind of organized. Goodwin going to the 4 spot. Say 3, 4. This is going to the 4 spot. 6 spot. I don't know why that was in the mix there, but it was. Going to the 9 spot. Going to the 5 spot. This is going to Raider. I guess I'm not going to do that. I'm trying to organize it right now, so it's going to make this take forever. Alright, going to the 2 spot. Going to the 6 spot. 9 spot. Going to the 6 spot. Going to the 8 spot. This cool patch right here, ma'am. Going to T, which is the 0 spot. Freaking mic going into my face. Alright, 4 spot. 0 spot. 1 spot. Going to the 6 spot. 1 spot. This is going to the 5 spot. 2 spot. Going to W, which is the 3 spot. Going to the 3 spot also. This is going to the 1 spot. 8 spot. 9 spot. It's going to the 0 spot. David Ortiz. Going to the 4 spot. It's going to the 8 spot. Going to the 3 spot. Going to the 6 spot. I don't know if you guys traded or not, Sean, on that. This is going to the 3 spot. I think Alicia did pretty good. It's going to the 7 spot. Dave did good too. Going to the 3 spot. Going to the 3 spot. Going to the 1 spot. Pete, you didn't do bad either. Going to the 8 spot. Going to the 2 spot. Going to the 6 spot. This is the 1 spot. Oh yeah, that's right. You got the young gun on him. Going to the 3 spot. Going to the 4 spot. This is going to the 9 spot. Going to the 1 spot. Sorry, guys. Going to the 3 spot. Going to 9 spot. Going to the 5 spot. Going to the 1 spot. This is going to the 7 spot for Dave. There you go, Dave. Going to the 0 spot. Sean, that was sweet. Forgot you hit this out of 23. The lowest number card in the break. It's going to the 1 spot. Pete. This, I think you guys made a deal, but this is going to you, right, Sean? But obviously, you gotta make sure you guys do the whole pay part. Going to the 2 spot. This is going to the 2 spot. It's going to the 3 spot. Going to the 7 spot. It's going to the 6 spot. 9 spot. It's going to 4 spot. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm just making sure. Going to the 4 spot also. Raider. Got the MJ numbered card, which is sick. It's going also to Raider, who got the cool card. Raider did good. He's just tripping. And he got this auto also, Raider, for the 4 spot. It's going to the 8 spot. Oh yeah, this went to this Dave also right here. This went to the 3 spot, Alicia. This MJ went to the 0 spot, Sean. And this went to Dave to end it. Nice. All right, guys. Well, this might not be as hard as I thought to sort. Because I just realized it's all numbers, right? So I can just have the cards turn around and be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can probably sort this actually pretty quick. So this one I probably should have everything done by Thursday. So yeah. You guys, let's just say Thursday. Let's put Thursday out there and just have it said that. But yeah. Have a good one, guys. Thank you guys for having fun with me and filling this break with me. I really appreciate everybody. Everybody that got in. Yeah, Chrome tomorrow. Be on the lookout for Chrome when I post it. I gotta do the pricing still and all that, but it might be posted by the time you guys wake up. So be on the lookout. Take care, y'all.